Let's see here. Probably need to turn the audio down a bit. We'll turn that down to like 65. Turn this down to like 80. A little bit loud. Hopefully that's Gucci. Let's see, we've got bombs today. Side of the place. That'll eventually burn through. Eat shit. Concentrated mana potion. That's pretty good, I think. Another potion. Berserkium. Pretty good. Another potion. Makes me go fast. Let's see. Stunned from that. Interesting. It must operate on like Monster Hunter properties, where like if I take enough damage, then I just get stunned. Let's do this. The fuck are you? Gunpowder arc. Didn't expect to get a spell from that. Not exactly complaining. Fill this up. There's our accelerating potion. Oh yeah, holy shit, now we're schmoving. Oh, I wanna game with this. I wanna game with this. Okay, well I kicked him to death, which I know I haven't done that one either, so. Douse the corpse in water. And we got some HP. That's pretty hot. 125. Here's something I'm gonna try actually. Let's try input, configure control. I want to see if I enjoy kicking more. If it's this button, and if that could be good. Slot 5. 5. How do I unbind something? Right click on a key binding. So let's try this. So now I have my water potion on mouse 5 and my kick on mouse 4, which means I'll be able to kick stuff with greater ease. Lob says hi. Hi Lob, how's it going? Fun with that. You looked like you were wearing a tie for a second, and now you look like you're in a fast food restaurant uniform. Oh, this is a straw. I looked over there and I was like, what is that red thing? That doesn't make any sense. My brain was aching for answers. Some spiders are squished. I'm gonna let that burn away and see what is revealed. Let's go over here for now. That was it. Not enough force. That's okay. Double back over here. I'm not taking a composition course this year. What a ripoff. The composition courses are being taught by crusty old white men. I want zero part in that, especially if their hair is already white. Go ahead, destroy it all, but I will have zero part in this. I got gremlins. We got weirdos with dynamite. Collapsed mine. There we go. Good news is that I had this TA I had a crush on in first year is now teaching Comp 1. I should see his show sometime, maybe get his number. That gremlin seemed a bit more powerful. Let's scoop some of this water back up. Let's dilute some of this stuff. Just so if we walk over it again, it won't do us a murder. This is all wood, so I can probably create a pathway if I do that. A little bit of gold right here, actually. Money. That's a root? Yeah, it's wood. I wonder. Eat shit. I've been duffed by a frog. Eat shit, frog. I guess this frog's gonna just stand there and take it. We got money. Toxic rock. Coal, it's burning really slowly. Oh god. We'll just let that burn. Some water. Not too much that we found. Well, now we're covered in this stuff. Fucking money. Grab that. We can refill our water bottle here. Nothing we haven't already seen. We need to go more to the right. HP. That's not good, but I'm gonna press forward to try and make this workable. Okay, that sort of did what I wanted it to do. Need a little bit more gold. Just drink water for fun. Hey gamers, any of you guys ever just drink water? Shiny orb. Shiny orb. Huh. Okay. Let's investigate a little bit. Okay, let's investigate a little bit more. This is bad. Whiskey. That'll create a path for me. I don't know why I like setting stuff on fire in this area. Took a little bit of damage there, but okay. Okay. Huh, we've created a shaft. Huh, I didn't know emojis like worked like that in here. We need zoom outs when you've got fucking emojis. Toxic sludge. Yes. So my brother recently told me that you can make toxic sludge stuff more bearable by just like, it's not exactly like diluting it. You can pour water on it and it turns it into more water for reasons I don't understand. But sometimes it takes a bit. Let's get us some more water. I'm gonna try and gently set this down. There we go. Let's see what this is. What happens if you kick it, you wonder? If you say so, game. That's a lot of money. I have been told that the shiny orb can explode, so we'll leave it at 3 kicks. We'll call it good. I've got plenty of money. Now. Swamp. I guess swamp is... Drop in a bucket. Well, there goes the goal he dropped, but no biggie. Let's go through all this. Pressure in the sun. Okay, wand, fireball. Wand. Bouncing burst. What the fucking shit is this? Toxic rock. Oh, don't want to mess with that. Plus, I've gotten just about everything I need from this first floor, so let's get out of here. Take that. We'll take that. Alright. Black hole. Good. Double spell good. Let's look at the perks real quick. Phasing. Luki mutation. Extra knockback on spells. I'm gonna hit reroll because I don't know too much about this. Gas blood. You bleed flammable gas instead of blood. Your spells arc towards you, but you gain extra speed and damage. Let's grab upwards momentum. I want to grab this. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Mana max 180. How much do you cost? 180. Alright. So now we've got a wand that can dig like a motherfucker. Gunpowder arc. Requires 2 projectile spells, huh? This could be interesting. We did an arc of gunpowder plus double spell plus like a bouncing burst in this. This could be very volatile, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, very volatile indeed. Maybe not the smartest idea I've ever had. Peat swamp water potion. Let's just get rid of all of this. Alright, now I just got a potion of water. I don't think there's anything else I really need. Mana max, it's got more mana, more charge speed, more capacity. Okay. We'll take that. I'll just throw away my starter wand. Boosh. Kamos. I think that's it. Now I can cast 2 of them at the same time. It simply deals double damage. This whole thing is going to go up in flames. Careful. I am mostly careful. acid ball. Hi, Sam. And damage. Have you bit it yet? Not on stream. Fence rock. If I remember correctly. Maybe this is not where I thought it was. We'll save our last black hole for later. We're schmoving. Back here. I get to watch it happen then, yes. What in the fresh hell is going on here? I would appreciate it very much if you just died. Ambrosia. Okay. Well, we're in a very interesting predicament. Let's see. Drink some of this. Drink some of this. Yowza. There's two things there. It's just got fireball. No big deal. Wozers. Whoa. Let's get out of here. We dipped in there for a sec, and now we're fucking out. Still sitting there. Come on. Move. Okay. Totally possible for me to open that back up if I need to. Okay. And now we're inside this thing. Oh. Well, that would have been much easier. Ugh. We're at 54 HP. Not terrible, but I don't love it. Schmoove. I don't know what that is, but it looks dangerous. That wasn't too bad. Although now all the fucking money's in the sludge. Which I don't love. See if I can't get that shiny thing, huh? Ah, fuck. Ants. Yeah, let's get out of here. Nuts to this. I've only got 700 gold and like no ones that I love, but whatever. I'm alive. Teleport bolt is good. Let's see. Oh, this is a good spell, chain bolt. Let's see. Got almost no fucking mana. No mana. It can't even cast the spell. But I do want this wand. I want both of these wands. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy both of them. Let's take all this off, buy this one, is that. I need to do some compare and contrasting. More max mana, but less cast delay. I think I'll take what I've got. Then let's see here. That should do it. How much does teleport bolt cost? 40. You've got a lot of mana. I'm gonna take these off. I'm gonna put... No. I'm gonna put 3 of these in. Pretty good. Does eventually run out of mana, but that's okay. We'll take bomb off of this. I don't think I need this one anymore. I'll put an acid ball on it, and I won't feel bad if I have to replace it. Telekinetic kick, trick greed, enemy radar. Don't know why there's fucking sludge in here already, but... Okay, so an interesting thing that we can do, I've been told about, is that entering this little square here with this little slanty bit is what makes this place collapse. So if I'm careful and I teleport through here, this place doesn't collapse. Energy orb. It's a little bit powerful orb of energy. Let's see here. Let's think. Actually, if we've got teleport, I have an idea, actually. This could be a really good or really bad. Alright, it teleports us in, which means I'm gonna need to find another way out of here. Brain is working. Maybe not completely working at full capacity, but it is working. It's working some amount. Whoa, baby! I need everything to fucking die, right? And then give me their money in that order. Wozers. A snowman. Large firebolt. A more powerful version of firebolt. Hey, fire's pretty handy to have in an icy place like this. Wow, you are a blood geyser, aren't you? You freaky little thing. Polymorphine potion. Don't know that I ever looked at this triple cast wand. Reduce recharge time. Casts 3 at once. It's got a really good cast delay. I don't know. I don't think so. Kind of wish my brother was here for me to bounce stuff off of him. Death Cross. Well, oh, come the fuck on, man. There's more guys. Where are they coming from? Corners are super useful for me since I can bank shit. Or at least I can bank this thing in particular. Money. No, my money. Fuck. What's this? Oh, that's right. I don't kick things anymore. I make weird noises. Oh, Jesus. Hey, that let me in. Starting to run out of water though. Penis. Freeze charge, heavy spread, fire arc, and speed up. Literally has no attack spells on it. You shit rat. Firebolt. Very least firebolt's very nice for carving through ice and snow. This one looks freaky deaky. Prickly Spore Pod. Add 3 add mana though? Sam says, hello streamer name. How is video game? I'm doing pretty good. And game is pretty good. I'm having a bit of trouble picking this like playthrough. I guess like run of Noita off the ground. But I am with 3 add manas, I could probably make something funny happen. I just need to replace it with something. Probably replace it with this one since I don't think I'm going to be using large firebolt. If I need to carve through the ice, I'll come back for it. Like right now. Wow, that was easy. Boosh. 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 Brilliant. Sam, you know things about this game, right? Back. And then one of the things you're always maybe looking for is like a bolt with timer. Oh, for sure. Bolt timer is a classic. Eat shit, rats. Give that money. A broken wand, huh? At least this is strong enough to carve through most things with relative ease. I know like a lot of, I don't know like a lot about this game, but I do know things. If you're not doing much, you want to be in a call? Sure. Hot dog. I had to talk with my friend Sam. There you are.
Howdy.
Hey, pal. How's it going? Ah! Ah! Well, just...
Watch out.
I don't like that guy. I don't like him either.
I'm gonna do a run while you do a run.
Sure. Oh, not the Coom boys. I have telekinetic kick, and I feel like I should be doing more saucy things with it. I could probably be getting a lot more money if I just embraced becoming a telekinetic wizard instead of a shooty shooty bang bang one.
Why not both?
Nuked that rat for 600 damage. Although I don't love the idea of holding out an explosive projectile in front of my face. Though I do have 100 HP.
So at this point, what areas have you visited so far?
I've done... I've gotten close to the end, but I haven't seen, like, the normal-ass boss yet. But I have done, like, both fungal caverns, that I know of. Oh, penis. I've seen... There was another oddball area I went into, like collapsed mines or something like that. Not much. I've been to the top of the pyramid, but I haven't been inside of it yet.
I haven't been inside either. But
looks spooky dooky in there.
I understand a lot of things about this game in theory, and by the way, I haven't like watched any content about this game or even watched like any other people play it really, and so at this point I really only have like anecdotal knowledge of the game.
A lot of your Noita experience comes in theory.
Right. But there is like a variety of things that I've seen that like give me ideas about things that you would expect.
Right.
Have you encountered worms? Specifically, have you encountered like the worms?
I haven't encountered a big worm, although I've seen the trail that it left behind, and I have become like through one of the polymorph potions I became like a ghost worm, which was pretty funny.
Gotcha.
Sam in the chat says, hi other Sam. And says, unrelated to game stuff, I found a pizza in my freezer I didn't realize I had, so I'm stoked. Stoked for Piz.
That's a good time.
Yeah. Don't love that wand. Although having a personal fireball thrower would be pretty funny. I don't know that I'm going to use it though.
One thing that I believe that this game has taught me about itself so far is if there's not like just a impenetrable wall directly preventing you from being able to go somewhere, then you should at some point try to go over there.
Right, yeah. Because like all the secret stuff I found has been like directly connected to things that are like easily visible, and I'm sure there's way more than that.
Yeah, I'm just like a fan of exploring things, and so I have spent probably more time exploring the surface than actually trying to get like deep down.
Shards of ice. Bazinga. I could throw money at people? Holy fuck.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah, right? Another add mana wand? Holy fuck. I kind of like my spread right now. Eat shit. I didn't actually expect that to explode, but I'm glad it did. It was very dramatic. Sean saw my post about you streaming Noita and shared that in his most recent fun run, he saw there was a guy who turned all flammable gas into acid and very bad things ensued. Ouch. I know I've fungal shifted before, but I forget exactly what I fungal shifted. I think I turned all water into oil or something silly like that. Which made dealing with fire that much more difficult.
One thing Samantha is leaving out of the reply to that as well is that acid gives off flammable gas.
Yeah.
And so therefore the acid just continued creating more acid.
46 HP in a dream. And no fucking money. That one could be anything. I'm not gonna touch it. I've run into a guy a couple times. I think my brother called him the wand enthusiast. Crocopotamus time. I'm trash at Noita. I get about 2 zones in and then blow myself up. That was some YouTube video I just watched. Oh, I understand now. I'm also not great at Noita. Let's see. How long have I played this game? 8 hours. So, yeah. Not great yet, but I mayhaps have the makings of understanding some things so far. I think this way...
It helps to be a gamer.
I think this is where the wand enthusiast is. Either that or I'm insane.
My favorite spell to find so far is Sea of Acid.
Sea of Acid is funny. I think Chain Bolt's one of my favorite just bread and butter spells. Basic boy.
Chain Bolt
curves around
just
stuff.
does really good damage, and you don't have to aim it that hard.
Yeah, and it curves around corners and stuff like that. It's just handy. This is way easier than the last time I did this because I got rocket pants now, baby. Hoop. No, I can't go through the bridge. Fuck. Fine. We're fine. Wait, I have a ding dang teleporting gun. Why the fuck do I need to bother with any of this shit? Okay.
Uh-oh, I know where you are.
Yeah, I know where I am too. I could take the orb. I could try to just teleport out and probably die, but I could try it. Alternatively,
you can just run away from it. I've done it before.
Yeah, I've tried before. Yeah, very unsuccessfully. Let's see here. Every time I think about going to this place, I never find the lava. I always go into the ice caverns and then go all the way to the right, and then I have to climb my way up, and I feel like a ding dong. Oh yeah, it's the tablet of squishing rats. So now that I'm here, I think I might be able to do some cheeky stuff. Apparently there's money here. Who'd have thought?
Dogs?
So now we're back in the mines, which is interesting. Blood potion. Oh baby. Don't get wrecked by the tentacle monster. Do it. Sorry. Oh, we'll do it later. I'll teleport down past him. I have some things I want to try now that I have a few spells. Dude. Come on, baby. Stay back. I have a cart. And. Oh yeah, toxic rock. I don't know how this happened, but something terrible must have occurred here.
That's just one of the new set pieces.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's like usually there'll be like a wand or a potion in there.
You just gotta get past the toxic cock.
Yep.
Well, I do know that if I can get past this toxic rock, I'll be pretty close to the... Okay, we lost a tiny bit of HP, but that's alright. It's like playing Operation.
I mean, Noita is a game about losing a lot of HP,
Yeah.
and so losing just a little bit is pretty good.
MOBA advice, dude. What role would I put you in? I know I do jungle and support and smite mostly, but I'd like outside opinions. I don't know. I'd put you in like tank equivalent, probably more like I'd call you like CC tank, I think.
Control wizard.
You give me the vibe of you like not dying. Solo? I mean, if we're going by like smite rules, then like sure. That's what I'd say. You give me the vibe of guy who doesn't like to die and also likes making other people not play the game. I don't think it necessarily has to be solo, just like decent HP, other guy doesn't get to play the game. Those are the key components. Okay, we are about to exit the mountain. Not yet. But all right, ha ha ha. We're outside. Now my brother.
Time to be a reverse mountain man.
Yeah, no, my brother did tell me about this, which is interesting. Orb of true knowledge. Secrets of endless lava have been unlocked to you. Picked up Sea of Lava. There was a large body of lava below the caster. Okay. Solo lane is weird right now. Anyone can play solo at this point, mostly warriors, but you get ADC or support character every now and then, so long as they have sustain and clear. I guess that's true. You don't really need, in like Smite, you theoretically wouldn't need too much sustain as long as your clear is just insane. Because then you don't even really need to be in lane. Let's go to the pyramid real quick. And I actually mean it real quick this time because I fucking teleport, baby. Let's go.
Have you been past the pyramid?
No, I haven't. And now that I've got some stuff, maybe it's time to check it out. There's the big skull. There's the pyramid. Here's the top of the pyramid. We got HP.
Aiming arc. A projectile rotates towards the direction you're aiming.
Huh, interesting.
So it's like mouse homing.
Essence Eater. Staying in lane as long as you can and never rotating until like half an hour in. That's basically what playing like carry and fucking Dota is like, especially with like the courier and stuff. If you can't help it, you just fucking like ferry potions to you all the time instead of like, you know, What the fucking shit? Well, this looks important. Uh-oh. Yowza. Collapsed concrete. Team fights shit themselves when Hercules finally decides to walk in and punch the toddlers to death in the lane rotation phase. Happy wizarding. I'll catch you later, Colin. Thanks for stopping by. Sam says, I've returned with pizza. This wall can't stop me because I can't read. Entered question mark. I almost saw what that was. I kind of want to check it out. Essence of Earth. Oh, Jesus.
Now you've done it.
Now I've done it. Which is basically about how I feel. How I felt whenever I fucking whenever I picked up like the greed thingy.
Yep. This is similar. This one's pretty good, though. As long as you don't like ever being on the ground.
Right.
And I guess in a way the greed one is similar.
Right. If you don't like touching the ground, then by all means. You know, it just now occurred to me that I don't think this scale thing is actually a physics object, so I can't fix it. Actually, hold on. This is essence of. Touch. Touch the essence eater. Oh, it's damaging the essence eater, and I don't love that. There must be something else to it that I don't quite understand.
I can't help you there.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's see what else we can do. Having this essence on me, it would definitely be... Well, is definitely going to be a lot more cumbersome whenever I actually go back into the mines. Egg. There's a boy up here. Maybe we won't touch that. snowy wasteland. Air feels freezing. Wait a fucking second. Hey, I know what that is. That's the evil eye. I want that, for sure. I guess I'll just gulp the rest of this berserkium for fun, and then I'll huck it. So this is great. It's an eye that heats stuff up, which means that if I'm... it digs pretty good, if a little bit slow. But it positively melts through stuff that, you know, cares about heat and whatnot. This reminds me of picking up this essence. It reminds me of getting the like jester crown in Spelunky 2. Do you know about that, Sam?
No, I don't honestly know like anything about Splunky.
So the jester crown is like a really complex thing that takes fucking TPS. It takes forever to get. And what it does is like every 45 seconds it teleports you to a random spot in the level that's not immediately hazardous to you, and then it gives you 45 bombs, which is kind of a big deal. But it's noteworthy just because of the 45-second teleport actually works differently than I said it did. Because I just remembered, it works like a normal teleport, which means it teleports you a certain, like a random amount of blocks, like it's like within like 8 or 11 blocks in front of you, every 45 seconds, which means that, like if you pick up the crown and you don't know what it does, you're likely to just like teleport into a wall and then die immediately. But there's like full-blown like challenge runs of people like getting the crown like pretty quickly and then like going through the whole game with it. And you know, for those people it's actually not that difficult, because once you master like a few nuances of the teleportation, then it becomes like not mega dangerous to just have on hand, and getting 45 bombs every 45 seconds just means that you can carve your own path through everything.
That does sound interesting.
Huh, another bridge.
So I have been to the left of the tree, kind of where you are now, but I don't feel like I actually recognize a lot of these things.
A house? Need to be careful.
What's the note say?
I don't know, I can't read it. I'm just gonna shave a little off the top of this leg, no biggie.
You might be here a while.
Yeah. A deer. Oh, I've seen this before. Essence of fire. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we're just very dangerous now. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
just teleport bolt constantly so you're never on the ground. What is that thing?
Yeah, I don't know. Ah.
If you just teleport bolt constantly, you don't have to waste any levitation.
Yep.
Is there? I don't feel like I've ever fallen or allowed myself to fall far enough to know if there's fall damage in this game.
Cloudscape. There's shit up here. Now I'm on fire.
I said it earlier. What the game has taught me is if there's not a wall explicitly preventing you from being able to go there, you can go there.
I have 1 HP. End a dream.
Goodbye, Roman.
It was nice knowing everybody. Worm blood. If I can survive long enough to get there, I think I know what I want to see before I die. Bleh. I didn't get to see it. That's okay. I got killed by the fucking, I got killed by that music player. Is there a thing you get for activating all the music things? I have no idea. It's time to fucking schmoove. Or bombs. A sack. I got a snow pouch. Don't usually get pouches. A one with 5 disc projectiles. Okay, alright. But I'm glad I was able to explore the surface some more, even if it did involve only picking up things that were very detrimental for me. Whiskey.
I have the chance to take a wand that currently only has teleport bolt, but always casts personal fireball thrower.
Ooh, that's interesting.
And so clearly I don't want it to have teleport bolt, but...
But, I mean, it gives you teleport bolt and the future of, you know, the future of Funny Fireball Man.
Right.
There are yet more mysteries afoot. I bet you those essence stuff has to do with the essence extractor, but what exactly I need to do, I do not know. The Muxium potion. Another wand. And a trapped boy.
Do you think that if you go down to the ice caverns, and then to the right, and then all the way back up to the collapsed caves, that you can go back through the portals that you hadn't gone through yet, and get
back
more
into the
spell
Holy Mountain?
refreshes, and more perks, and more buying things?
I feel like every entrance to the Holy, like every teleporter to the Holy Mountain would probably take you to the same place. And so unless those refresh...
I'm pretty sure they don't take you to the same place, though. Because if you even just like go down to the coal pits and go to the right for a while, like you can see more chambers.
Yeah, maybe.
Like if you just like skirt along the ceiling. At least I feel like pretty sure that I've seen other chambers when I skirt along the ceiling. But maybe I'm crazy and I actually haven't. Entirely possible. I am pretty crazy.
Killing those fiery boys with water feels really nice. Meteor. Sea of oil. I feel like the game is trying to tell me a very important message. We're gonna let that giant boy out, and I'm gonna be really... it's gonna be upsetting when it happens. Let's see.
I'll be right back.
Okay. He's free. You got the money. I'm at 42 HP. I must be just getting nickel and dimed on HP, and I just haven't noticed it. More speed. Don't mind if I do.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I have an item. It's an item I'm quite a fan of. It's like, I don't know how to pronounce any of the names of any of the items in this game.
Right.
But it's basically a rock that while you hold the rock, it makes you be on fire.
Right, but it also makes you be immune to fire.
Right, and that includes like any fire effects that may have happened to you independent of you holding the rock. And so, like, if you get set on fire, you can whip out the rock, and now you're immune.
Yeah.
Does this rock also make you immune to lava?
That might be a bit optimistic. But it's worth a shot.
I'm just crazy enough to try.
It's a magic rock. It could do anything.
That's right.
Swamp.
It could even do magic.
It could do magic.
Can confirm does not make you immune to lava.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. I mean, F word.
I mean, you can say fuck. I think we had this conversation last time I had you on stream.
I never remember. Not that I expect your, like, you know, stream to be, like, hashtag family friendly.
Right, yeah. I love the way you said that. You're like, not that you're family friendly or anything. like I would be offended that you're like, how dare you say such a thing, by the way, to my face, on stream.
I mean, I also just, like, love the joke of, you know, it's like, it's supposed to be like, oh, you say a curse word, and but it's like, I mean, oh, not fuck, I mean, frick. But I'm just like, I mean, F word.
Oh, I'm drunk, I can't shoot straight, fuck.
Holy shit, the game wasn't lying. When it summoned large explosive box, it meant large.
I mean, big, yeah. I think I got that a while ago. I'm getting roasted and toasted, dude.
I bet you wish you had a rock like me.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was rock like me? I have 2 HP, but I really need that one with black hole. Come here. What the fuck? It's got 4 black holes on it! Yeah, we're taking that. Alright, now if I can escape here with this... I Love You is here. Hey, how's it going? I don't know anything about Noita. Let's see. Okay, well, Burning Trail. I love that. I feel like that has a chance to just off me if I try to just carve my way out of here. But on the other hand, mayhaps not.
I have found that you want to be careful digging through the temple.
Yes. Okay, we've got clumsy movement. Oh, from overeating.
But if you're able to dig through the other side of the temple the same way you dug in, it's not much of a problem.
Right. Oh, this has chainsaw. This has luminous drill on a timer. Oh, if I was a smarter gamer, we could probably get up to some nutty shenanigans here.
Oh, okay. We can be smart together.
We can rub both of our brain cells together, and we can create one like firing neuron.
Okay.
Sam,
what do we got?
Hold on. Sam says, Sam says, Sam, mine ears are scandalized, clutches pearls. There you go.
Mine ears?
Mine ears.
Like Minecraft?
Minecraft? You mean like Minecraft? Okay. So, Okay, so let's put our heads together. This is chainsaw, and what I know about chainsaw is that not only does it reduce recharge time, it also, I think it also, from what Nick told me, it has like some kind of special property where like it actually also like sets the recharge time to 0 or something like that, which means that if you cast like a fat group of like 4 spells together or something like that, which would normally give it a whole bunch of recharge time, you can actually make it go ludicrously fucking fast. Which is why most people put it at the end of their ones, because it's not, like you're using the chainsaw for its parts, not for for the benefits it gives, not for the chainsaw part itself.
Weird.
Did I even get enough money for both of these ones? I did. Let's actually go ahead and buy both of these ones real quick right now.
Well, I think what we really want, right, is the one that gives the eggs.
Do you think so?
The first one with the eggs. Because what's attached to those eggs?
Summon an otherwise empty egg that casts a spell upon cracking open. Hold on. How many?
Yeah.
So wait.
You throw the egg, and then when the egg lands, it breaks and casts the next spell.
So, does this mean that theoretically I could have infinite black holes?
I mean,
Does
you
it
don't have
need the spell
infinite
to
black
cast?
hole casts, so no.
What I was thinking is that like, if I don't know, if it needs the charge in order to be put inside the egg, then that would mean that I wouldn't have infinite black holes. But if it doesn't need the charge, then I can just create infinite eggs. Because
It does need the charge,
Okay.
but it lets you do other fun things that you wouldn't normally be able to do. Like if you get a spell that's like explosion of poison or explosion of brimstone,
Right.
which if you would use it normally,
It just
would
makes you
just literally like blow you up. And like, what did you get? I saw you might have maybe had like sea of oil?
Yeah, sea of oil
flammable
plus meteor. Plus meteor plus burning trail. I wanna.
So if you can get a wand that doesn't have shuffle, and then you can get a double cast, or you can make a hollow egg where the egg casts double cast and then casts like sea of oil meteor. So you throw the egg breaks into a sea of oil and a meteor.
That could be good. Let's see.
Also, in the future, I recommend picking up the spell refresher after
Doing all
you've
testing.
dinked with your spells.
Yeah. All these ones are fucking shuffle ones, which also puts a bit of a damper on our business.
Well, we wanted to buy the egg wand, unless you're thinking maybe we don't want to buy the egg wand.
I'm thinking Luminous Drill and a timer could be really handy for creating a spell that helps us dig. And I think that could be really handy. I'm gonna do that. I like the egg idea. I mean, I can always come back. Assuming I don't die. We'll find out. Let's try this. So I have Luminous Drill with the timer. It casts another spell after a timer runs out. It also has triple scatter spell, which could be fun. I have no idea what I would be able to do with it, though. You want the triple after the drill. And that's because then it'll cast 3 spells of it. Yeah, because it like wraps around, right? I know a tiny bit about wand smithing. But I don't know how chainsaw fits in this. If at all. Yeah, that does help actually.
Holy cow, that helps.
What I would need would be like good mana charge speed. How much does this cost? 30. This drains a little bit of extra mana. It'd help if I just take that off. This also has a mana drain of 1. This also has a mana drain of 1. Or 30. 30, 1, 1. That's just the drill that does it. There is wrapping. The chainsaw would go first to double the speed boost. So put the chainsaw before it or keep it where it is? Yeah, definitely put it afterwards.
What if you put it after the triple scatter?
Putting it after the triple scatter. We'll try it, but I think having the scatter... Yeah, having the scatter up front is... I don't remember precisely why, but it's important because like having it at the back here makes it... These two cast first, and then this calls for 3 spells, which then like... It calls for Luminous Drill 3 times, because Luminous Drill with a timer calls for Chainsaw, I think. If I had more mana regen, this would be a bit easier to test. I was also a smarter gamer. Yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna do. Okay, Moss. What else? I think I just need to keep it I just need to hang on to some of this because most of my ones are shuffle, which means that there's not anything ludicrously fancy I can do. But I do like having a damage wand. I like having a small time dig wand, and I love having fucking 12 black holes. 12 black holes is gonna be insane. You can do a lot with 12 black holes. Hungry Ghost, attract gold, electricity immunity are our perks of the day. I can't reroll them, so we gotta deal with what we got. Oh, actually, one thing I'm gonna do is put small teleport. I don't know. I don't think I need teleport bolt yet, actually. I think I need to keep a slot open so I can just grab new wands as I get to them. And so maybe I don't even want this. Maybe we'll keep this in our back pocket. But I can go through one more area with 2 open wand slots and just pick up 2 new wands and then see if that gets better. Teleport wand is major important for me. Tele out of here and back in without angering Steve. Yeah, that's a good point. So maybe we do teleport wand. We can drop some stuff if we wanted to make room for some of the black holes. If we wanted to not use black hole for like a floor, so we can get a new wand. Have I done that yet? I have actually, just a bit ago. It's something like the way it was told to me was like this little area right here is where the game checks to see if you're like leaving the area. So if you like hover like right here and yeah, boink right here, you can leave without having the place collapse. And then if you have better timing than I do, you can fly your way out. Like that. It's a tactic.
Wow.
Let's see. So we did it. That actually felt really good. I had no idea that. I thought maybe I did the second teleport bed. Let's see here. Okay, so current running plan is let's keep teleport. No, let's not keep teleport. I can let this place collapse actually. We'll take teleport off. We'll keep black hole wand and we'll keep saw blade wand. We'll keep these digging tools here in our back pocket for later. We'll go through another floor and we'll get rid of these two wands and look for better stuff. That's our running plan. We can let this place collapse.
I like this plan.
I haven't found any rad health upgrades yet, so we're a tiny bit squishy, and we're throwing saw blades around, which means I could just kill myself at any moment. But we'll hope that doesn't happen.
Well, it's not like the Giga Saws that somehow always fly right back at your face.
Jesus. It almost happened though anyway. Whoa, I got a whole bunch of water. Let's wait for those guys to just peter out. Like having gold come to me. That's really nice. Yowza. Don't like bugs. That's spooky. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Something's a rumbling. If I was a better shot, then this wouldn't be that big of a deal. I hope this lava calms the fuck down eventually. Yeah, was it? Yeah, we've killed a lot of bugs and we haven't gotten that much money out of it, which is a bit of a shame. That money. Here a guy shooting another guy. Ooh, could you shoot the wizard, please? Two of them. That guy fucking came out of nowhere.
Yeah, he did.
He was ready to fuck. Crit.
He's like, you thought there was one wizard.
Uh-oh. I have doused myself in teleporting juice.
Delicious.
Disgusting. That's not exactly what I wanted to have happen, but you know what?
A random always cast spell is added to the wand in your hand, up to a maximum of 4. This seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah, that sounds
Let's do it.
That sounds like a good way for something disastrous to occur.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, if you didn't do it, I would ask you what game you're playing. Eat mushrooms and change the world. I'll do it. It'll suck, but it'll also be funny. Whoa! He came back. Oh yeah, that's right. There are 2 of them. I was like, he teleported himself out of hell and back into my world. No money. Nah. Giant firebolt. Pretty hot. Literally. Another no shuffle one role play about that. Polymorphine potion. I'll take it. Oh Christ, he took 2 damage. Youch.
Extraordinarily fast spark bolts.
Flumuxium. Oh no. I didn't realize Flumuxium looked like TV static.
No, the Twitch bitrate.
No, my frames. Penis. I don't even know where I am. Ah! Hello?
Where even is my penis?
Roman was never the same after he got submerged in the Flumuxium. Ugh. Actually, I do think I know where I am. I think I'm above where I was just a moment ago. Yeah, here's the hive. Here's some of the... Oh god, my game is having a meltdown. Oh, Christ alive. Oh god. The game's just like, please don't go to the fungus place again. No, don't do it. Let's eat some fucking mushrooms. Ah! Oh god, you are a tiny boy and you hate me with every fiber of your being. Okay, this is enough fungus to last us a lifetime. Let's chow down. Ah, penis.
Volcanic rock. Rock. Do, 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 do.
No, I don't know where I am. Oh, apparently this is where I am. Well, this is technically why I kept a handle on my black hole potions. Or wand. Bleh. Oh god, I feel like the screen effect is getting worse. Swamp, vomit. Got all the things a growing boy needs. Including still being teleported.
Including vomit?
Yep. Go for the fungal shift. I'm trying. I'm just not very good at this. if I hit that, I can pop this open. I can get more fungus. Okay.
Do you need to get like mushroom 100%?
It's like 300 seconds of fungal buffs or something like that, and then you get the shift. Just bend on over and just eat it. Oh, that's a lot. Here we go. Now, eat it. 300 seconds. You hear the word lava echoing and shifting in colors. Okay, so from what I know, that means that either something has changed into lava or lava has changed into something. 180 plus seconds? Oh, then I overshot that by a whole bunch. Oh, but I'm not high anymore. Hell yeah. Go back. We're going back. It drops the material around you during the shift. Oh, I actually had no idea. I hate this tiny guy. I don't want to leave me alone. There we go. I must have been like polymorphine, maybe? Uh-oh. Above. It's there on the right. I am not sure. I'm a bit confused now. I'm pretty sure it was here or here or some. I think it was right here that I did it, but it's mostly just vomit right here. And so if it was water, I feel like it would come all the way down, and that's where the polymorphine and stuff is. It might be the vomit. Maybe. Worm pheromone potion. Kinda don't need worm pheromone. Thank you. Lava to vomit, maybe. If I can,
We could go back to the right and kill the bugs and see what they drop.
What I was gonna say is we could go back to the mines and see if we can't find any of those fiery dudes, because those guys, I think they bleed lava.
Great idea.
What the fuck? Spell refresher.
I
here?
wish I thought about it.
Hey.
Levatis? I never thought about how that would be pronounced until I had to read it out. As followed, thanks a whole bunch for that. There's a lava pool in the mines. Oh, duh. Bubble spark is fun. Fireball thrower. Formation hexagon. Very chaotic. Wouldn't want to cast it, but I'll pick it up just for the sake of having it. Let's see if we can't maybe find our way back to the mine, since I do have a whole bunch of casts of black hole left. Although I don't have that much HP, so I'm gonna have to be a careful gamer. Ha! You can take the path where the jellyfish is. that may be the case. I hope it didn't turn something into lava. That would be terrible. Just give me that. Oh, actually, fireflies also, I think, bleed lava. Maybe it's not lava, actually.
That's what I was suggesting earlier. Like, you just go bop these boys and see what they bleed.
That's definitely not lava. It's SEMA. I don't know what SEMA is.
What?
I feel like somebody's about to ligma me like SEMA nuts. Haha.
Drink it.
Oh, penis. It's booze. Drink. Yeah? Alright. Uh-huh.
Doesn't really seem to be doing much of anything.
Yeah. It also works like water. Ah. It's booze, but it doesn't fucking catch on fire. Toxic sludge. Learning that toxic sludge can be fucked with by just pouring water on it has saved my bacon a whole lot of... Blessed run. Yeah, I wish I was a better gamer, because then I could probably take advantage of that. I feel like maybe I want to replace this with this. I mean, just for the sake of triple spell, it's pretty good. I don't have as much money as I want, but I think I just gotta get out of here. HP, we got it. Alright, now that we've got some new wands and materials, we might be able to do some fucking tinkering. Plasma cutter. Circle of acid sounds funny. Summon wall, firebomb, TNT, prickly spore pod. Okay. I don't know that I want firebolt. I don't think I need that. We'll put you in the shame pit. Freeze charge could be funny. I think maybe we want to hang on to this. Maybe instead of this. I'm not a huge fan of heavy spread, at least thus far. Triple spell. Triple spell could be really good.
Can probably, frankly, get rid of the spark bolts and the triple bolts, or the scatter bolts rather. Triplicate bolts.
Yeah, just the normal spark bolts. I don't know that they're doing me too much favors right now. Let's see. Bubble spark is interesting because it lowers the cast delay. Formation hexagon. Don't know that I love that. Not sure that I would use that. Triple bolts are really good. The problem is that all the ones I've grabbed thus far have been fucking shuffle ones. So it's hard to make use out of any of this stuff right at this moment. Bubble spark. Switch the saw blades for them. Okay. Probably more safer too. I like the idea of saw blades, but it was fun while it lasted. Grab this. But I need to go searching. Didn't really want to do that. Hut. Oh wait, that's right. Equip. There it is. Then and then we want it on our wand with the lowest cast delay and recharge time. 0.02 cast delay is pretty fun. That looks like this is just our best one for now. There's nothing crazy here. We still have teleport, we still have black holes, and we still have this thing if we need to get digging later. Is there anything from here I want to keep? Fireball thrower is funny, but I don't know that I want to keep that too much. Yeah. I think we'll keep this as is, and I don't think I'm gonna keep one number 4 or 2. I need something that doesn't have shuffle. More love. Creatures become more friendly towards each other. Greed. You gain double the gold per nugget. Revenge rats. Greed is good.
Rats.
Rats. I think we'll just take greed. Close this caper. He wasn't.
Pardon me.
That guy just got sniped. Robot. Christ. Oh, I know what this is. Come on. Did a lot of unnecessary damage there, just because I just couldn't douse myself. Money. That's a lot of money. Uh-oh. Let's go this way. Money orb. realize I could just do it after like one kick, but alright. Chaotic polymorphing. Give me that fucking money.
Oh, okay.
How's it going, Sam?
Don't worry about it. Who is this guy?
Rats!
Select my black hole. He doesn't care about my black hole.
I need this guy to stop shooting at me. We need to get the hell out of here. I'm worried about what the thing that's up here coming down to bite me.
World is my oyster.
Christ alive. Money. Fire potion. I love that.
Just a bottle full of fire.
Yeah. Great balls of fire.
That's not what I wanted.
Get rid of some of the stuff that can make freezing vapor. Light myself on fire. It's not shuffle. That's kind of just where we're at right now.
Circle of Thunder. Does that make me sad as well? It doesn't seem to make me sad.
Boom, home free. Okay. Hooey. Electric torch, dormant crystal, liquid vacuum field. Liquid vacuum field? All this shit is mega expensive. It's a good thing I got double money. Okay, no shuffle. Mana charge speed is really good. Actually, since its mana charge speed is good, and it doesn't have shuffle, and it only has three slots. And it's not as fast as you'd like. Man.
Who do all these frogs belong to? Oh dear.
I think I might just buy one of these just to improve this one a bit. What else do we got? Phasing. Projectiles seemingly phase through you. Spells knock enemies around with more force. There'll be an additional item in every holy mountain you haven't discovered yet. I think I'm going to reroll this. Trick blood money. Close call. Teleportitis dodge. Don't love any of these. Let's try it one more time. No wand tinkering. Okay. Revenge explosion. And faster movement. Faster movement's good. Now we're fucking schmoving. I'm just gonna have to wait for all this freezing vapor to go away.
Frog meat. Alright. Good news, frog meat also makes you trip.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who is this news good for? Why are you asking me these questions?
You motherfucker.
Holy shit, I just realized I had an acid potion.
Now you can trip even harder.
Not that kind of acid.
If only. Let's see if we can't save ourselves a black hole potion here.
Circle of Displacement sounds really fun.
I thought you were about to say Circle of Displeasure. No, I would have been like, yeah, I'm all for it, dude. I'm here for the Circle of Displeasure. Finally a spell that describes me. Let's refill our water flask because I forgot to at the Holy Mountain. Because we're a very smart gamer. I didn't realize you could fire to nothing.
Oh, Gee, ouch.
We're fine. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, dear lord.
What?
Huh?
Oh, it's the one that shoots rockets. What do we got? Pinpoint of light, an extremely concentrated point of light that explodes after a moment. Short range homing, formation above and below. Huh, that is interesting. Short range homing could be fun. Eh. Let's see.
So Roman,
What's up?
I just took another like one-off always cast,
Okay.
and now I have a wand that seemingly for free always casts meteor.
Really? Ow, 29
And
HP.
it has a really low cast delay. And so I can just go to town.
Not what I want. Need to let my thingy recharge. Losing a lot of HP in these fights. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I don't need to go over there right now. Thank you very much. I'll have my people call your people.
Oh, weird.
Oh, penis. I am surrounded. Ow.
Alright. This is gonna be awful.
I got stuck on something. Money. I'm sliding off this fucking platform because it's oily. No, I'm oily. Should have paused. Alright. That made me very pleased. I don't know who that guy is, but
this
he looks
is
spooky.
obscene.
No, that would have been great.
Roman, I just need you to see how ridiculous this is.
Give me a second.
Take your time.
Okay. One second, gamers. we're gonna put a pin on this thing so I can go check out what Sam's doing. Actually, do you wanna show up on my stream? Do you wanna like stream on Discord and I can show everybody the thing, or just not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
Let's see if I can't figure this out.
I just started to stream it, and now Discord is loading.
Sure. Let me see if I can capture this. Okay. Let's open this up.
Are you able to see my game?
Yeah. Let me just... Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how to capture this. Window capture should just work, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Can you do just like a screen capture?
Yeah, I can do that. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do because I can't figure this out. We'll do a display capture. Alright, I've activated Sam Cam, and everyone can see Sam
Okay.
right now.
Okay, so I just need to just point out really quick
Jesus.
that this wand, it just has Meteor attached to it for free.
Jesus, that's a rad.
And like that, I mean, you know, I did nothing to earn this. The game has just decided to give me good things today.
Ooh, it's a chest. Ah, it's money.
That guy made a mistake. That guy also made a mistake.
Well, I'm very happy for you, Sam. You have your digging wand and your damage wand together simultaneously. Your like inventory slot efficiency is off the charts.
Dude, yeah. What's this guy?
It also has
Dude,
meteor.
Burning Trail?
Burning trail meteor.
I could. Seems a little redundant if you ask me.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm heading to the left, so that I can go get the fungal shift and see what hilarity I can get up to.
Yeah, if we stick on Sam Camp for a bit, I want to see what shenanigans you get for your fungal shift.
I am
Yeah,
in slight danger though, because some shenanigans happened in the starting room, and I lost like a lot of HP.
It's not a very accurate wand, is it?
The wand itself has -1 degree spread, yeah.
I can't believe that the arrow killed that thing and not the meteor. I actually can't believe it.
Pardon you. Okay, I teleported over to this guy.
You were a millisecond away from just eating your own ass.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
too.
scared of you, even though you like me.
At the moment, because like he could turn at any moment. Ooh, double luminous drill. Pretty good.
I've already got this guy.
Wow. Wow, actually.
Um,
But you could have more.
Meteor even breaks down the steel.
Do you know about pouring water on toxic sludge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who are you?
More luminous
More
drills.
luminous drill. Listen, this guy has 750 mana. Alright, time to just chow down.
Oh god. What am I worried about? You got a fucking meteor. Hey, you killed your friend. Good job.
Thank goodness. I am rather scared though, just because I am vulnerable.
I think you just vomited and then drank your own vomit.
Listen, we have bigger things to worry about right now.
I bet I bet the bit rate on my live stream is just having no idea what the fuck's going on. Because I'm streaming a stream that has the fungal shift thing going on. You know, it does kind of suck actually. You'd kind of hope for a slightly less destructive spell so you can get your mouse
shit.
on. Oh no. Oh no.
I gotta go.
We can't see fucking anything.
Me neither.
Oh Christ, on a crutch. He's fine. He's fine.
None of you saw anything.
It didn't happen. This would be a fun game to get the seed for.
How do I do that?
I actually have no idea. People who are smarter than us. Help us out here. My run might be about to end too. I'm knees deep in Hisi base and I've lost a lot of HP. I guess that explosion noise I heard was a good thing.
I found it.
You found it. I'm trying to be a very patient gamer, but it's hard.
I sent you the seed in Discord.
Alright, alright. He knows I'm here. He's trying to schmoove on me. is right there. Oh my god, I'm out of here. Okay, we got ourselves some wands. We got ourselves some wands, we got ourselves some money. I think now is when we can start doing some pretty silly shenanigans. Okay, that's a pretty funny wand. Let's see. This is our super duper discount wand. Almost 2.5 second recharge time? That's insane. Wand. I feel like I've gotten shafted on all these wand buying excursions. Ugh. I do have this that I picked up, Pinpoint of Light, and also Short Range Homing. Short Range Homing. That's pretty good.
Okay, so I started a new run, and I spawned like immediately next to like a set piece that's just a lot of fungus. And so I already have the fungal shift.
You already have it?
I already have the fungal shift.
That's insane.
I got so distracted though that I didn't actually see what shifted.
Oh no.
So it might be like a liquid rare enough that I'll never know. Or I'll just never know.
Ooh, invisibility. Don't think I've ever gotten invisibility before. A bee? Okay, so the sad thing about invisibility is that it doesn't work if I'm covered in any sort of liquid, which is, in my experience, pretty hard to avoid.
Just be permanently dry.
Frames. Summon explosive box plus quadruple spell and double spell. Could be fun to hold on to. not sure that I want to deal with that. Let's just keep going this way. More mushrooms. Double scatter spell, heavy spread, bomb.
For when you want bombs, and when you really don't want to know what direction they're going to go.
When you really don't need to know what direction they're going. Let's see. That frog almost ate me. Oh god, my frames. Sure, I thought I'd run into some frame rate issues at some point while playing Noita, because I just sort of figured that's sort of just how the game operates whenever you get, whenever you become gamer enough to get like mega wands and shit like that. But I didn't think it was gonna, I didn't think I was just gonna have trouble doing this like this. Like, I ain't doing shit yet.
I have heard that this game is actually, like, remarkably difficult to crash.
Right.
That is, hard to crash by, like, making a wand just so ridiculous the game can't handle it. Which, you know, kind of surprises me.
Yeah. Considering all the shit you can get up to in this game. Let's see. I've still got 176 HP. This wand is doing me a lot of favors. Actually, what am I doing? I got black hole! Uh-oh.
The black hole! Always cast Thundercloud.
Ooh, that's funny.
Oh, it's not funny at all.
Oh, it's not funny. You lied.
It's extraordinarily dangerous.
Why, SpongeBob? Oh no, I don't love that spooter. Yeah. The spooters in this game have very interesting legs.
Why, SpongeBob? Why didn't you just write your essay?
Eat shit. I don't love this guy who can just shoot poison wherever the fuck he wants to. Oh god, now the animators are gonna have to draw all this fire.
Look at what you did, Chowder.
Why didn't you just write your essay about fire? Is there something cool I can find in the underground jungle?
In the what?
The underground jungle?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
The underground jungle, Sam.
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I've got a decent enough wand. I could probably do some exploring.
I mean, I think in that case, it's always worth trying to find out, right?
Yeah. Something's dumping like chemical compounds on top of my precious little wizard body. Pretty sure that's another spider. Oh no!
Ooh.
How's it going, Sam?
Spark bolt with trigger.
Ooh. What are you? Ah!
Dude, you got fucked.
At the very least, it's stunned pretty easy, so I think I can keep these boys unlocked.
Running out of mana. You're running out of mana.
Yeah.
That dropped a lot of gold.
But 76 HP. That's still a pretty good amount considering all the crap I've gone through so far. That's a lot of spiders. Why are you here? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Damn. The worst thing in this game is the fucking stun. And me just having no idea when it happens. Oh, I have to click. There we go.
Can enemies actually be poisoned? Like,
I have no idea.
hmm. Oh, this has a lot of max mana. I kind of hate this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
HP. Actually, since I got Kiva Skeevy, the fire thing, I want to take a look at the essence extractor real quick, I think. If I can. If this blows a chunk on this wall, I can do it. There we go. Combo.
This wand always casts Thundercloud. And it's awful. Because, like, it doesn't matter if I attach, like, a spell with a trigger to it. It's always casting Thundercloud directly on top of me.
What? More HP. Smart gaming. One of them Noita planetoids people tell you about. Every once in a while the world lets out a terrible groan. I don't like it. Alright, congratulations, Hills. I've officially promoted you to Swamp. Have fun with your new life. Oh, yeah, there's another musical thing down here. Forgot about that.
Huh? Bomb-like spells can be placed in the items space in inventory and used like throwable items. Instead of having a bomb spell, I can just throw bombs.
You just throw them. That's pretty hot, actually.
Or I can take exploding gold.
I think you're immune to exploding gold. Like you yourself don't take damage from exploding gold. I think is how it works. Just FYI.
That would be extremely generous of the game.
It is a perk, though. Like, generally speaking, the perks do their best not to be completely detrimental.
I'll try it.
Yeah, you can find out if it kills you. Give me that fucking money. Very disappointed I can't set this cactus on fire. So, we are taking a massive detour. Oh Christ.
Other enemies can be poisoned.
Nuts that this game has a day-night cycle, despite the fact that you spend most of your time below ground.
Well, you only spend most of your time below ground because you're playing it wrong. A worm has been here.
Touches the worm-shaped, like, tunnel in the ground. It sniffs fingers.
Yep, that's a worm, alright.
It's a worm, alright. Yes, die, cactus. Oh god, I didn't realize how long it was gonna take me to get to this fucking pyramid just so I could test out this thing that might not even work. We got this piece of paper, which we can huck at people, which is pretty hot. It says I entered the pyramid, but don't let this game fool you. I'm not that brave.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. Oh. Hey, got some bad news. I accidentally threw the fiery thing.
Oh no, and it's oh no.
It's in the sit. At the very least, I have a spell that'll allow me to very slowly dig to it. Which isn't a huge deal considering considering I walked all this way. So like, you know, what's another 20 minutes? Although the fact that it is in the sand specifically, it does put a bit of a damper considering the sand is filling the hole I'm creating in the sand.
And just expect to be here for a minute, you know?
Yeah.
We're hanging out.
Build a fucking house here. I'm close. Sam says it's a test of perseverance. Got it. Now to throw it again, and even into an even worse part of the terrain.
Listen, it's never too late to learn from your mistakes.
Yep. Man, our wizard's got some fucking kicks, though. Gotta say.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning. This looks fun.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's fun, alright.
Alright. Well, test has shown me that I don't know what an essence eater does. That's all it proved to me. Now we get to take the long trek back after we learned nothing.
Holy shit, that did good damage.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
What is that guy doing?
I had no idea that like the physics of these objects was such that like you can literally hear the object like spinning faster. That's fucking insane. Man, I could kick pot around all day. It does make a very satisfying noise.
Oh, that's a big worm. That's a really big worm. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage to that worm. I have acquired an extremely powerful wand for myself.
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
Yep. It's ball lightning with reduced spread. And the reduced spread is such that it's pretty much like just casts ball lightning like on top of itself 3 times. And just like really fucks.
Yeah. I'm walking across the desert. That's what I'm doing.
Give me all that money! Give me all that money! It keeps exploding and flying away from me.
God, the physicality of this is just uncanny.
Where are you taking that pot?
I'm taking it to the mines for now. After that, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. Too big to fit in my house. I can't get that in the front door.
You could try going in the pyramid, if you have any way to get through the door.
I don't think Fireball will do it, is the problem.
From my experience, the front door of the temple is actually pretty weak, as long as you have like anything that can get through it.
Damn. I've given this pot a new cavern home. I guess at least he's got some shade and he's away from the heat.
Personal gravity field.
Here, we got
Makes creature hit by a projectile gain temporary gravity that draws projectiles in.
We gotta pour one
That
out
could
for
be
the
fun.
homies. And now the rest is for me.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I thought it'd make great physical comedy.
You're not wrong, but like part of me was also like scratching my head like, genius move. But why?
I've never seen such a brilliant maneuver, but I don't understand it. Oh god.
What happened to that worm?
Did I say you could stop? Oh yeah, I forgot I promoted you to Swamp. Keep on keeping on, Swamp.
I've decided the exploding gold is actually a lot of fun.
Nice, 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 nice.
There's a ton of worm blood down here.
I think Nick told me that you can take worm pheromone and worm blood to make Lamuxium.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. That's basically what my reaction was. I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with that knowledge, but alright.
Yeah, exactly. I think the very big boy worm got itself into a predicament and died.
Alright, now it's time to play Noita! I'm getting better and better with these kicks.
Yeah, magical temple.
My body is a temple.
Huh?
I said my body is a temple.
Yes, it is. Treat your body well. Also rock your body.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got 200 HP before I even left the mines. Crazy.
I don't know what's going on in here, but god damn it, I want in.
I don't know what kind of party you people are having, party people, but I want in.
I'm kind of terrified to find out what kind of party it is as well, but...
Alright, so this piece of paper basically allows me to kung fu fight anybody, actually. Because physics objects deal a lot of damage.
Have you been to the magical temple yet?
No, I haven't. I can't help you
I don't
there,
like
pal.
it. It's to like the upper left side in the ice cavern.
Oh, huh, alright.
And I don't like it here. But this chain lightning wand fucks, so it's okay.
So you got something out of the deal at least. Okay, alright, you made your point.
The only problem is that it's very dark in here. Who the hell is that? There's some crazy guy jumping around in there.
steel.
I'm gonna get fucking zorped, dude. I did not intend to get zorped today.
That fire guy just like dunked himself in the water and died. Wand.
Fuck you! Stop that!
Ran into it.
Why are you guys not getting zorped? I don't understand. Are they like immune to lightning or something?
It must be because it's damp rock. Fuck.
Huh?
My fireball spell keeps like doinking off these walls, and I think it's just because the rock it's sitting on is damp. With the rocket I like keep blasting it into is damp.
Ah, you're not immune to fire, idiots. Oh! That's it, I'm leaving. Who said? Alright, I'm not leaving.
There is mayhaps something else I want to do if I can if I can get this run to last long enough. And it's now that I have the fiery, rocky thingy. Oh god. I want to see if I can get to the bottom of that lake with the house.
Oh, it's just a fucking wand flying around. Okay.
Weird.
I was like, who's doing that? But obviously, it's just this random wand.
Money galore and 2 wands. This almost makes up for having no wands this whole time.
No! I don't like these guys.
Homebringer teleport bolt. It's all Homebringer teleport bolts. What? Oh, penis. Acid trail gives a projectile a trail of acid. Accelerative homing gives a projectile homes towards enemies at an increasing pace.
How much HP does this dude have? That much.
More than you do.
Oh, that's for sure, yeah. That's for
Drowning?
damn sure.
Apparently I drowned. I don't really believe it.
If I want to live, I should leave.
Normally I'd be miffed about that sort of thing happening, but I didn't really have anything going for me, so no big deal. Circle of shielding, a field of protective magic. Oh, wow. Mud potion, I can use that to get places.
Once I leave the ice caverns, will there be any way for me to get back up? There's just like no way to heal in general, other than like going into the holy temple, is there?
There's the pink dudes in the Hisi base.
Hmm.
I'm sure there's some ways to heal, they're just like really rare or something.
Excuse me. Oh, I lost my... Earthquake shot. Ooh, Death Cross with a trigger is also really awesome. I don't have that much money. You gain an artifact that allows you to call the Celestial Rage. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Celestial Rage.
More blood. Enemies just drop a lot more blood.
I'm sure that's exciting for somebody.
I'm into it.
It does sound pretty good. I mean, at the very least, if there's more blood, there's less bad liquids. Unless their blood is bad liquids. I don't think I consider the possibilities enough. What the fuck? This is taking too long.
Was it worth it?
I have no idea. Whiskey potion. No, it was worth it.
So what is this like without reduced spread? Pretty bad.
Don't like it.
Taking this crazy
I've been
bastard
turned into a
over
thing.
one. That looks pretty dope. I don't want to know where the hell that thing's from.
very terrifying.
Oh yeah! Oh, that's in the magical temple that I was talking about. It one-shot the shit out of me.
Nice.
Okay, Roman, I think I have a lot of stuff here, and that I'm ready for some theory crafting.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I definitely think I move this to here.
I don't know why I came here this early. Should have stuck around the mines. If I can't get anything from there, there's not really a point. Water potion.
Okay. Now this is gonna fuck. Charlie, are you okay? Don't answer that, I know the answer.
God. The single most upsetting dog I've ever heard in my life.
You telling me? It's my dog.
I know.
Okay, time for teleport bolt. Don't think I need to keep this. Or this. This could be fun.
That gold one, I
Ow.
need to have it.
I still don't know what my fungal shift did.
HP. Oh, baby. Goodbye, fucker. Crit.
Dude, when it says there's more blood, there's like... Oh my god. This is kind of absurd, actually.
I want to eat more things. I want to put more things inside of my character.
There's just like, I killed 2 guys and there's blood everywhere.
It is funny hearing you talk about it, though. When it says more blood, I mean, it's like there's more blood. Like, I killed 2 guys and like, wow. Blood.
It's up to you whether you'd like want to show everybody just how absurd the more blood perk is.
We can try. Fuck it. Why not? I haven't seen it yet. Let's full screen that.
All right, this is one guy, right?
Yeah. Okay, that might have been a bad example.
And his blood got stuck in the ceiling. Wait for it.
And then you immediately get shot.
I'm going a different way.
I do kind of wish we had different colors of Noita.
Whoa!
It's a pretty cool one, but God, its region is shit.
That's supposed to be my all-purpose wand.
Supposed to be.
Why does your oil come out up here?
Oh, that's a big explosion.
Alright, now I don't know where all the blood from earlier came from. Dude, it was ridiculous. I don't know what to
You
say.
got more boys.
That's
Oh,
that's
you
not what
donut.
was supposed to happen.
I mean, it looks like you're bleeding more blood too. Like every time they like every time you scrape your knee, like a full fucking liter comes out, man. You can kick that. You can kick that explosive down there. Just
It's
takes
a little stuck in the snow.
takes a little bit of elbow grease. No, wait. I think there's like an ice block on top of it. I think that's what the problem is.
There's not a lot I can do about that.
Yeah. I mean, maybe just fuck it.
Oh my lord!
What the
Where-
fucking shit?
Well, I was telling you.
More blood. That guy's got a wand.
I don't know what it did. I'm scared.
You like step into the water and it just shocks you.
Oh,
Oh, those guys are shocking everything. I kind of feel like that. I kind of feel like this robot should fucking short circuit. Wowzers.
yeah. This one fucks.
You gotta get that money. Oh yeah, I forgot you had exploding money. Oh, you're covered in oil. You gotta douse yourself. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Never mind then.
I feel like the more blood is making the robots drop way more oil as well.
That's also probably true. The oil probably counts as blood.
is robot blood.
Nope. 12 HP.
I'm going this way.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
It's a pink.
Fuck up.
You don't have to do anything. Okay, he's dead. Goodbye.
Did you
What
see the
is
cat?
that?
Oh!
You found the
Oh,
bar.
it's a bar.
Oh Christ! Double kill. Wow, it's like fireworks for reasons unknown. No, why did you do that?
I thought I was on the chain bolt, not the chain lightning.
Oh Christ! Not only were you standing on metal, but you were also like knees deep in blood.
Well, at this point, it was kind of hard not to be knees deep in blood.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude.
Game is hard.
That chain lightning was, or the lightning bolt spell was nuts.
Uh-huh. Every time I've used lightning bolt, it's been fucking nuts. I think my favorite use was like I managed to get like a triggered spark bolt with lightning bolt on it, and it just made it so much safer.
I miss being alive.
You miss being the vice president of the Being Alive Club. You know what I miss?
What?
Pathfinder.
I also miss Pathfinder. I was just thinking about it earlier today.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm tired of GMing,
Oh yeah.
but simultaneously, I do have one more idea for a campaign that I really want to run at some point.
I think.
And I know you would be like all over this idea.
All right.
So, the one last campaign idea that I really want to run before I stop GMing for a while is a Shackles campaign.
Oh hell yeah. I'm already about that.
Yeah, I don't need to say anything else. You already know what that's about.
I'm already in it. Like I'm knees deep. Like I've already got a ship name and ready and everything.
Because I remember reading up on like some of the background of the Shackles at one point, and how like it used to be like a Cyclops civilization, I believe. And so you can like at this point, like there are still like Cyclops seers and stuff, like they do exist, but Cyclops have like the bad habit of like, you know, going fucking insane and on berserker rampages.
Yeah.
And pretty much like bringing themselves to extinction. And you know, just like there's just like so many things there. Like you got the Mwangi Expanse right there.
Yeah.
You've also got like the Eye of Abendigo.
It's just like whatever your heart desires vis-a-vis like pirates and naval stuff goes.
Yeah. But I was thinking if our Pathfinder group's not going to be reconvening either till like next semester or until next summer, I would be down to try and find the time with another group to run a Shackles campaign.
Yeah, I mean, even if you don't wanna GM at this very moment, I do wanna at one of these days run all the pre-made. Like I've got my own campaign ideas. I keep forgetting these fucking frogs fight back. I have my own campaign ideas and stuff like that. But what I really want to do is I really want to run some of the pre-made stuff that Paizo already made, so that I can. Just because there's a lot of super fun concepts in there already. And a lot of stuff that I don't think that we've sort of had like the gumption to try on our own and stuff like that. Like for example, the like crux of the very first pre-made is I think I mentioned this to you, but you go to the Hell Knight Hill and you sort of like it's the Hell Knight like not castle, but like fort.
Actually, don't tell me anymore because
Okay.
I have like a completely separate like group of people that I am incidentally on Mondays actually going to be playing the Age of Ashes with. And I think that might be what you're about to be talking
exactly.
about.
Yeah, that's totally what it is. And so I'd love to be able to show people the Age of Ashes and stuff like that, because I read most of the first book of that campaign, and it's just it's all really cool stuff. Age of Ashes though is a bit notoriously difficult at the very start, but after that point the rest of it's like pretty balanced. You just need to break it in a bit. Nothing. Those were all just stories. Memories from the past. We really are old. There's just a billion boys up here. Why? What? What's with all the boys?
How old are we?
We look like turkeys.
Turkey ass.
Oh my god, I found it again.
I feel like kicking an enemy is like just such a bold move that it should just one-shot like most things.
I mean, that's what Never Skip Leg Day's for, right?
That's right.
That's right, bitch. HP in the dream. And also actually an immunity to fire. I forgot I picked that up. $630, that's good enough. No wands though, which is... What the fuck? Oh boy. I need like a backup wand for damage if I'm gonna be using this. This could be it. Or I could just try to take my fights smartly, which I know, not exactly my greatest forte. Homing shots. God, this sucks so much. The trail does actually have Runestone of Light. The Runestone of Light is pretty funny. Need a new wand. Yeah, I can deal with that. I can dig it. Fire immunity. I'll take that. I have a gun too. You ain't the only one. That guy bleeds diamonds? Grand Cross.
Okay, Roman, I think I'm gonna have to get off in just a moment here.
Sure.
But since you're down in the ice caverns, I would love to see you try and head to the left. And I can see your reaction to the magic temple that I found earlier.
Sure. Let's see what we can see.
And now that's a lot of blood.
Yeah, at least I
Where
can
did all
soak in
that
it.
blood come from?
At least I can. I actually have no idea. It was there when I got there. Oh, don't look at me. But yeah, that's the pile of diamonds. Weird.
If you had a sack, you could scoop up some diamonds.
Yeah.
You don't get sacks too often. I do kind of wonder what you can do with them.
I just fucking tried myself. Let's chug it. Let's get schmovin', baby.
do really love the like propagation of the ice cracking.
Oh yeah.
It's very satisfying.
It looks very good. What is happening to this water?
It seems like something's evaporating it, or something punched a hole in the bottom. Dude, acid bubble?
Acid bubble's funny.
Acid bubble's crazy.
Give me that HP. Fuck. Eh.
Just kick him. Can you kick him? It's probably not a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Well, I didn't know missiles could fucking ricochet. Jesus H. Christ.
Just throw the broken wand down there. Phew,
Yeah.
that was easy.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't worried at all. Huh. Man, physics at its finest, huh?
Yeah.
Get me out.
In your internet youth, did you ever like mess with like the Dan Ball powder game?
Yeah. That's definitely what this makes me think of. It seems like
Well,
one of the devs made something like very similar to that.
I mean, it was kind of one of the things that directly inspired kind of like the idea of the physics of this game.
Right. Oh, I'm getting my booty kicked. I am alive. Barely. What the fucking shit was that? Penis. Hello? That's what I thought. Just let me in.
Luminous Drill does do a job really well that a lot of other spells can't, but it just kind of does its job in a bit of an annoying way.
Yeah. Dropper bolt. Fireball thrower. Quadruple scatter spell. Accelerative homing. Could probably build something funny from this.
Very heavy bolt.
Oh, he's a gamer.
That was pretty cool. I would absolutely give that a very cool out of 10.
So just keep going left.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. What are the odds that this thing dies at all? What are the odds that the only reason that this game is giving me... Oh, let me look at that. It became a new thing? I'm dead. It's fucked. Oh, Christ.
I don't even know what that was.
Yeah.
I don't even know if
Ouchie.
that thing came out of the magic temple.
Yeah, I probably just didn't notice it. Oh, there's this asshole. You can tell he's got a gold outline and he's like way down here. Actually, I think the gold outline is just new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the fact that it is way down there
Yep.
doesn't necessarily.
Sam says, "Bye, Sam!" Exclamation point.
Bye, Sam.
Not even exclamation point.
Exclamation point. LOL.
LOL.
Well, I'm leaving now, so you can say bye correctly.
Yeah.
Good night, stream.
Good night, gamer.
Paige also says hi.
Ah, good night, Paige. Firebolt with trigger 3 times. Ah! Immediately set myself on fire 3 times. I'm pretty sure Sam is gone. It's hard for me to tell since I can't hear Discord noises. Ambrosia. I am gone. Thank you for telling me, Sam. That guy's got a wand. It's got a rain cloud. Creates a watery weather phenomenon. Oh, I didn't know that guy was weak to water. Also, I can't believe that fire is still going on despite the cloud. All right, any fire wizards I come across are fucked. Ambrosia, get to soak it in. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Chaotic polymorphing motion. That could be Han. Oh, this guy's fucked. Oh, this guy's also fucked. That guy? Fucked. I quite like this rain cloud. It's pretty handy. Well, you know what they say. You can't beat them, eat them. Douse myself. I love how quickly whiskey burns. It's really satisfying. That guy died from that falling over? Bah. Max HP. Pretty good. Polymorphine potion. Pretty good. Slimy egg. Throw it on the ground. Boosh. What the shit is that? Oh, sniped. I love that I can just kick this coal around. Yeah, good luck with that, assholes. Levitation, huh? Blah, 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 blah. Wowzers. Rip that guy. I don't know what that guy's deal is. I thought he died ages ago from his own fire. And there was a second one? I thought he was like a mini boss. Or at least like an elite mob. Oh yeah, it's bouncy. You're gonna be throwing this, I'm in a cozy hut. Yeet. And it comes pre-equipped with an explosive, apparently. Doesn't seem all that useful. Using liquid potion. Well, it doesn't seem to be freezing that much. Don't know why that caught on fire, but okay. Circle of stillness, field of freezing magic. Oh, that's pretty hot. Zirkium. Oh, I actually kind of sort of did damage. Damp rock. Why can't I see anything over here? What? I don't know what the dealio is. This does not shed any light on the situation. I have no fucking money, dude. Eat shit. Gamered. Now it's gonna blow up. Oil paintings, oil paintings, oil paintings, seeking. Sound the alarm. You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic. I'm gonna try and grab this. Gonna fight the tentacle. I'm gonna try and do my best not to. We're fine. That's a good sound to hear. That's what I think about you. Well, we got the HP. know what we're gonna use them for, but... Ow, my face. Freezing liquid potion. Here, let's run a test actually. Okay, test. Test unsuccessful, but only because I missed. I want to know if it actually deals like cold damage and it can like freeze stuff. Because as far as I know, because I've never seen it really. But as far as I know, freezing liquid really just makes like freezing vapor. I want to know if it does more than that. Shit. Pheromone potion could be handy. And this generation really wants you to have a digging tool. Shit. We're getting a little risque because I am low on money. Polymorphine potion. Probably a bad idea, but you know, whatever. We're just full of bad ideas. Well, we missed out on the money. We did hit our goal, finally. Oh, all I gotta do is get down. Get out of here. Alright. The egg. Oh, God. Fire immunity good. Ah, my brother told me about this. Okay. This is great. Why am I not getting doused? I can only throw liquid on myself so much before the game needs to realize that I'm doused. Got him. Not too much in here. Let's see. Concentrated mana potion. .6 HP, almost 1,200 gold. I think it's time to move on. Okay. Alright, okay, so we brought back a very interesting wand. Indeed. Ground to sand. Explosive projectile. I really don't know what to do. That's not too bad, actually. I want to do something with these babies, because those things are wild and nutty. Ten casts of Matter Eater and 8 casts of Ground to Sand sounds ludicrous, but I don't know what to do with it. Not really. I really don't know what to do, and there's probably something I can do, but... just roll with that for now. Alien immunity. Hmm. I guess since I have melee immunity, I should be rushing him down and try to make him do the move where they just like punch me. Like that. Yeah, that sort of simplifies matters. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. This just leads to the guy I already stole from, right? So, let's get out of here. Why are you shooting at me, man? Not really still shooting at me? That's not quite where I thought I would be. Oh, there it goes. I don't know where the fuck I'm going now. Well, I don't know where I am. I have zero idea. Look away for a few minutes and I wasn't expecting to see that kind of critter. Yeah, I got melee immunity and I was just like, let's just follow the worm. Fuck it. Just douse me, dude. Holy shit. Dust. Extremely dense rock. Well, this looks a bit intimidating, but that's not so bad to dodge. Bone dust. Well, I guess I could find out where I am. I just keep climbing. That's Ian. Come on. I remember that. Okay, here's our worm path. Warm blood. Bone dust. Kind of losing sight of the trail a bit. Here we go. Well, we made it out. Circle of buoyancy. Still have no idea what to do. JK, I'm actually back. You just missed my fucking worm journey. I got melee immunity and found a worm and just sort of followed him straight through the fucking wall of this place. Yeah, I'll call you. I'll be here for a bit more. Toxic
I did
immunity.
actually see your worm adventure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was, I had the stream open. I was just on the phone with Paige, but she's asleep now. I mean, with an opportunity like that, I was kind of surprised you opted to kill the worm anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just sort of like, it brought me somewhere, and thus far it looks like I could get out. Plus, I want to see what I can obtain from killing it. And I was actually surprised to... Whoa! Magic bullet trigger. I was actually kind of surprised to see... like, it dropped a health pickup, which was interesting.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. If I recall correctly, the worm blood also gives you kind of like a all-seeing eye kind of effect.
I don't know. I could try it. You're seeing things more clearly. Yeah.
Or at least, like, it lets you see enemies through, like, the fog of war and stuff. Which is pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. So I've got fire immunity, melee immunity, and toxic immunity, which is pretty funny.
Now you just need, like, cold immunity.
I don't know. I'd be pretty happy with like explosive immunity.
Yeah, or explosive immunity.
Yeah. I didn't even know there was a toxic immunity. I'm hiding in the meat chunks. This one is very chaotic, but I quite like it.
What is it?
It's just magic bolt with trigger, magic bolt with trigger, magic bolt with trigger over and over and over again.
Ah, so just by casting like one, you get to cast like 20.
Yep. It just ricochets all over the place and just fucks everything.
In a good way.
Yep. It's a good kind of fuck. I really want to try some shenanigans with Iron Stomach. That sounds like that would be a really fun perk to have.
Does it give you like more benefits for eating stuff?
No, it just makes it so that you get no negatives from eating stuff. And like your stomach becomes like limitless, like you never get full. And like the implication of that would be like if you could somehow find a way to like make more stuff that you enjoy eating, like, you know, for example, like worm blood. If you could find a way to get like a bunch of worm blood, then you could just theoretically have like permanent buffs on you.
Hell yeah.
Okay, where are all these boys coming from, huh?
It's the big guy with the hat spawns him.
I didn't know he had the ability to create men.
At least I think he spawns them.
Yeah, dude. Don't worry. Ah! Okay, he was pretending like he couldn't see me that whole time. Sam also says you could drink lakes of sludge or something. Yeah,
For fun.
for fun.
Do I want to leave the first floor with 300?
The only downside, the only thing about that is that unfortunately the game does not let you like drink a liquid if you're like fully submerged in a liquid. You have to. It either has to be like really thin like this, or I can just like bend over and scoop the water into my mouth, or something close to that. So like that endless lake or whatever, I wouldn't be able to just like slowly drink that whole thing and then just find out what the fuck's at the bottom of it.
You'd have to start drinking at the edge.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I'm not fire immune anymore. I think starting with the bouncing burst is probably my least favorite way to start the game out. Just don't like it as much.
I'm honestly just like a fan of like the spitter bolt and other things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Simple but effective.
Yep. Simple. But simple doesn't always mean easy.
And simple definitely doesn't always mean good.
Worm pheromone potion, huh? If I get melee immunity, I can cause myself to have another worm adventure. Can I drink worm pheromone?
I have like purposefully dunked myself in worm pheromone before. And it, as of yet, has not made a worm just go batshit insane for me.
Alright, well, I'll chug a whole vial of worm pheromone and see what happens.
Alright. Love to hear it.
Goodness. Yeah, lava blood. I was just like, yeah, that 1 inch, like that 1 inch deep pool of water will probably just take care of all that lava.
How did I anger the gods? Oh no. Suck my ass. Ow, I'm gonna suck his ass. Can't reflect my spells, that's illegal.
Those are my spells.
Oh.
I can't use them.
Fuck you, Steve.
Minecraft. Alright, alcohol is flammable. Forgot about that. I got caught on fire and I was like, whiskey, help! Why is it worse?
That's not a good idea. Alright, I have a feeling that this run, I need to go and get the fungus business.
Premonition.
Oh my lord. It's just a feeling that for some reason, if I do it, something funny will happen.
I really wish this game had the gall to like transmute your blood into something else and then your character just fucking dies. Well, maybe it does actually. Who's to say it wouldn't do that?
I'm pretty sure that if the game decided to change blood into another liquid, there would be nothing stopping it from changing your blood.
Yeah.
Speaking of blood, I just found a blood potion. I'm gonna drink all of it. That guy's about to be having a real bad time. Yep. They're having a bad time.
10 damage? 10 damage from drowning for like half a second? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, drowning, you don't want to drown.
God, I only have $300. I went fucking everywhere down here and I didn't find anything to kill.
What are you trying to tell me, game? I just picked up a new wand, and the wand literally had 2 projectile modifiers and nothing else. That guy just got chaotic polymorphined into a worm.
Oh, yeah, I've definitely polymorphed into a worm before. Hard to control.
I don't even know how you do it.
It's like tank controls. Like W moves you forward, and while A and S moves you left and right.
Weird.
These little dudes are beating me up. Like I wouldn't expect them to have. I would have expected them to have like -1 HP, and that's about it. But they take like a Saw Blade each. It's fucking insane.
I mean, a lot of the spells that you'd find yourself using for most enemies aren't suited very well for, like, dealing with groups. At least, that's kind of my thought.
Why would I catch on fire in that exact situation where there was no fire? You wouldn't just lie to me about there being fire, would you?
Me lie to you?
Don't ask me that question.
What were we talking about?
Alright, I'm gonna fungal shift.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that too.
You hear the word worm blood. Huh.
I wonder what the worms are gonna bleed now. So this is a really low cast delay. Oh, weird. That's really weird.
God, I'm so fucking...
Gamer?
I'm so fucking balls high, I can't tell what color anything is. Let's see if we can't get out of here. casual 600-second timer of mushrooms. This always casts personal fireball thrower. Okay.
Personal fireball thrower is pretty good if you're careful with it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Slime ball. What'd you call me? Oh!
Can't wait to fungal shift this puddle of vomit I'm standing in into lava while I'm shopping. Yep. It actually happened. Actually, I don't know precisely what happened. Something fungal shifted into poison.
Huh. I didn't know you could fungal shift multiple times. Holy shit, this dude is gamer.
There's definitely like a cooldown on like how often you can fungal shift for sure though.
I mean, I imagine it's like for every 180 seconds, right?
Something like that.
That would be my guess.
You know what? For future fun in this endeavor, I'm gonna actually Google search fungal.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna Google search fungal shift. Sounds like a chaotic time. Being fungally shifted multiple times. Does it stack? I believe it does. I'm not sure though. A minimum of 180 seconds of the tripping status effect fungal shifts can be experienced, accompanied by an audio cue and one of 6 prominently displayed game messages. The resulting effect causes the targeted materials to be forever transformed into a new target material, determined at the event of the fungal shift, and persists for the remaining duration of the run. After experiencing a rift, the visual effects will rapidly fade, but further shifts cannot occur for the next 5 minutes. And there is a maximum total of 20 shifts that can occur within a single run. There's currently no in-game way to reverse or remove the effect of the fungal shift other than attempting to override the effect with more fungal shifts. Because this change is both permanent and potentially quite hazardous, for example, all the water in your world may forever become acid or lava or polymorphine, fungal shifts should be approached with caution. Fungal shifts will carry over into New Game Plus. If the player is currently holding a flask in their hand when the shift occurs, there is a 75% chance that one of the materials in the shift will be the main material in the flask, if any. If the flask material is selected to be used, one of 2 things will happen. If the flask is selected to as the from material, the shift will consist of flask material arrow to material. Or if the flask is selected as the to material, the shift will consist of from materials, arrow pointing towards flask material. I don't exactly what that means. Oh, it means that it'll either the thing will either become something or something else will become that thing.
Yeah.
Even
So if you're holding a flask,
75% chance. That's insane. If you wanted to fucking make it such that if you could somehow manage to get like a flask of like acid or something, that could be really hot.
or a flask of ambrosia.
Yeah, a flask of ambrosia would be funny if it doesn't steal it away from you, because then you could get more ambrosia.
Right. It would either turn something into ambrosia, like it would be sick if all the water in the world got turned into ambrosia.
Yeah. Shiftable materials. Any of the following materials can be selected, although some materials are more commonly selected than others. Note that also, if a row with multiple materials is chosen, all of the materials in that row will be affected. What? As mentioned above, holding a flask can alter which materials are selected for both initial and resulting materials. Okay. Okay, so... most of the liquids in the game have the same result material percent. It gets lower when it comes to sand, diamond, silver, steam, rock, gunpowder, ominous liquid, flamuxium, toxic rock, teleportatium, polymorphine, chaotic polymorphine, urine, excrement, void liquid, and cheese. With urine, excrement, void liquid, and cheese each having a 0.05% chance of occurring. I didn't know urine and excrement was in the game.
Me neither.
I didn't know cheese was in the game also. There is a 0.0003% chance of the game picking gold, including gold nuggets, to be turned into something else. That's insane. And it seems to me that it is impossible for gold to be picked as the result material, which would be funny to turn all the water in the world to gold.
Okay, I am in the fungal wastes now, and I actually just found a flask of ambrosia,
Hot dog.
and so I can actually try this.
This can get funny.
All right, I am officially shitting my balls. I am holding my flask of ambrosia. The word fungus blood.
Wait, so the thing that makes fungus... So wait, the thing that makes the mushrooms that you can eat to trip on has been shifted.
Yes. I'm gonna eat more.
Eat enough such that you'll have 180 seconds after 5 minutes have passed. All my stuff is shuffling except for that one, but I don't care.
Eat enough so that what?
So what you need 5 minutes plus 180 seconds. If you want to just get high right the fuck now and then shift a second time. Because the cooldown is 5 minutes and the minimum threshold for a fungal shift is 180 seconds.
Okay.
There's got to be something cool I can do with this set of shit, but I don't know what to do. Kinda just want to take this off. I don't think I need this anymore. I need maybe just like one egg spell. Don't know that I need this much of this either. I'll just keep 5 on hand.
How many seconds are in 5 minutes?
600?
600?
No, wait, that's 10. So it'd be 300.
300?
I can math every once in a while. Unlimited spells. Permanent shield.
Okay.
have no idea what the personal shield actually does because it clearly doesn't stop sniper bullets. Or saw blades that I careen into my own forehead. Water transformed. Water. Water transformed. This used to be a potion. This used to be something else. And now it's water.
Do you remember what got transformed?
I don't remember the word. I heard worm blood was one of them. But I don't think I would have found a potion of worm blood.
It's possible.
It is possible, but... Actually, you know what? I am also going to take this opportunity to Google search what the personal shield does, since I actually have no idea what it does.
You know, I am tripping out of my dang gourd.
Perks.
What the fuck is that? Jelly donut. That is an extremely tall fungus.
Cat came over whenever I switched to mobile. I think he's saying hi. Hi, Cat. Let's see.
I have teleportitis. You! Die!
Greed, trick, greed.
Fuck. No, I almost grabbed an acid potion. There's actually an acid potion in here. I have to leave.
I have to go.
You hear the word diamond echoing in shifting colors.
Well, how in the fuck are you gonna figure out what in the goddamn happened to diamonds? Because there's no way you're gonna find diamonds.
Maybe something became diamonds.
That's
though.
true.
Well, it didn't affect any. It didn't affect my ambrosia.
Let's see. Where is it? Where
Pardon
is it?
me.
Where is it?
Whoops. Yo, this dude's got a .8 spell delay. Oh, but a really long recharge.
Let's see. Hmm. Permanent shield. A small shield will make smaller projectiles bounce off and break after a certain amount of damage. The shield will reappear shortly after breaking. Obtaining more shield perks gives increased protection. Damaging projectiles bounce off of shields, potentially hitting enemies or explosives.
You bleed flammable oil, but are immune to fire. Now I am the oil.
Alright. Interesting that it does both.
It would kind of suck if it didn't.
Yeah.
Gives the projectile an electric charge that will release on impact.
I don't know what they say. You can't make an omelet without exploding a few rats.
Yes, I remember that.
Yes, Roman, they do say that. That's not really something that an insane person would say. Giant explosion on slimy enemies.
Only +3 electric damage.
Money.
Using chainsaws just to reduce recharge time is actually insane.
Yeah, it's nutty.
It's just, I just want to show you this just really fast.
Okay. Here, I'll peek. I'll peek. But I won't. I don't think I'll stream it.
You looking?
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay.
It's just.
That's very good. You got yourself a
It's
fucking
just-
Hellfire
it's this.
shotgun. Yeah, you need some homing on that. Is what you need.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
A tiny worm?
There's nothing wrong with being tiny.
I'm so fucking fast and I've got a shield. I think I'm going to see if I can't steal that HP from that guy.
I'm not sure this is actually good, as it just decimates my mana.
Right. Just because of like how fucking fast it is.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know where this came from.
Never mind, it's very good.
Okay. Yeah, let's schmove and see if we can't get that thing.
Oh my god! I figured out what became diamonds.
Oh yeah?
Oil became diamonds, and now I
Now
bleed,
you bleed
oil.
oil.
And so I bleed diamonds.
That's insane.
What do I even do with this information?
Open a jewelry store.
Good idea.
Oh, I get it. Blood diamonds. Sam, this is an elaborate joke. Just for me.
It's a social commentary.
On the futility of man. That's it. Bottom text.
That rat just got sniped.
That rat just got fucked, dude. Well, I don't actually have anything to pierce through the bridge, so... nuts to stealing that thing I said I was gonna steal.
Oh my lord! Diamonds everywhere! I'm dead.
Man, I need a flask of my own blood. There are two kinds of people in the world. And they both involve their reaction whenever they hear 20 fungal shifts in one game. Only that many? That many? Wait a second, I'm explosion immune. You can't hurt me. Apparently he can't hurt me. Apparently that explosion also deals some other kind of damage that is not explosive. a rocket, though. I can't imagine what other kind of damage it would deal. It wasn't fire because it was like 30 damage at once. Interesting that it said that I blocked all damage and then I died anyway. It even says cause of death. We'll try. It's 2:30. I'll try one more. Hair in the back of your neck stands up.
I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what these modifiers mean sometimes.
Right. Oh, that guy's covered in ghosts.
It probably has something to do with the ghosts.
Yeah, if I had to hazard a guess.
What is that? Katie always wants to play. I think it's because she's a 5-month-old puppy. Snow potion. I call it a snowtion for short. Don't laugh.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Worm pheromone potion. I'll drink it all right now.
I think I'll eat it now. Ow.
No, ow. Toxic cock, huh?
Cock.
Been a while since we got a toxic cock in these parts.
Been a while since we've had a cock in these parts. Oh boy, I love me some chaotic polymorphine.
I think I'll eat it now.
I think I'll eat it now. Oh, I'm fucking one of the, teleportitis wizards. Oh! What's that? Disc projectile.
Dick's projectile.
Dicks. Just dicks.
Just dicks. Someone's an entire bag of dicks for you to eat.
Been a while since we had a cock around here.
Ouch. 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 I really like those flaming skulls.
You like the what?
The little flaming skull dudes that fucking like make fireworks whenever you shoot them. You know what I'm talking about?
Of course. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch,
Of
ouch.
course I do. I'm a Noita master. Ask me any question about Noita, and I'll answer it.
Of course I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the thing.
The thing is that it's hard for me to tell. It is hard for us to tell each other what precisely thing we're talking about because all of the games like Critters have like Norwegian names or whatever.
Yeah, it's I have no idea what any of the creatures are like called.
You got stuff like Keiko Harta, Taparais Dalinian, Tulihisi. I'm not even gonna try on that one. Wow, I've never seen a word structured like that in my entire life. But that's what it's called.
And then there's Steve.
And then there's Steve, who actually I don't think is in my bestiary. He's not actually called Steve, but it's like dangerously close to Steve, so everyone just calls him that anyway. Sorry.
I think they're in the bestiary.
Why is there lava down here? Sorry.
Good luck with that.
God, is that you pulling a prank on me? You can get rid of the lava now. Anytime. Okay, alright, I see how it is.
Alright, what do I got?
Give me the money.
What does Plasma Cutter do?
I don't remember. Oh,
It really do be cutting.
What the tit is going on over there?
What does pollen do?
Oh, pollen's fun actually. It's a really slow projectile, but it like homes in on stuff. And it is actually how you say it destroys the environment pretty well too. So you can use it for digging.
Ah yes, pollen known for its effect on the environment.
Copper? What am I gonna do with copper? I guess pass electricity through it. That's one thing I could do with it.
Fungal shift it into gold.
This is a good point. Yes. That is why you are the ideas guy in this group.
That's right. Where I'm from, I'm known as the ideas guy.
They call me Samuel Iamuel, the ideas guy. Okay.
Samuel Iamuel got me.
I'm glad. This was something, but now it looks just like mud.
This perk,
Accelerate 'em.
spontaneous generation. Vomit near you evolves
Oh,
into
yeah.
helpful rat minions.
So like if you eat shit you're not supposed to eat, like oil or oil, then it gets turned into rats. And it's fun too because like you get to control it, right? Just like and like making yourself vomit is not super difficult. It's quite fun. I wouldn't call it I would not call it the most useful perk in the world because like the rats just they don't deal that much damage, although it is quite handy for what the fucking shit just happened to me. they make great distractions. So, you know, there's that.
Give me this, give me this. Give me this, give me this. And then I will equip none of them. Just kidding. Can't just say "oh" and then look at you. I do it all the time.
Are you talking to Tyler right now?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was like, I can count on my hands the amount of people Sam would talk to like that. I get it. When they said fireman, I thought he was gonna put out fires, not light them. I'll be here. Where? I have never seen that before in my entire life.
What?
That fire guy, the dude with the fiery head and the sassy strut, fucking picked up the wand that another character dropped and just started hucking bubble spells at me.
Yeah, yeah. It happens.
I didn't expect
Holy
a guy
shit,
who
this
already.
one's awesome.
I didn't expect a guy who already knew magic to be like, yes, wand. Oh, penis.
Not using that. Alright, I'll use it.
Alright,
not using that anymore.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I got lightning bolt. Oh, fucking shit.
We can purchase all-seeing eye. We can also purchase chainsaw, which is pretty good.
Maybe instead of going for a fungal shift, I should just leave so I don't die so I can keep lightning bolt. Because lightning bolt's pretty sick. Tyler, do you think I go for the zany fungal shift or keep lightning bolt because it's an amazing spell? I mean, if I go for the fungal shift, I can still keep lightning bolt. I'll just probably die if I go for it. Alright. We're going for the fungal shift. On 16 HP. Oh yeah. Who is that guy? Yeah. It's just kind of dangerous to use it. But I can save it for some combos. How'd that fall?
Environmentalism, I guess.
Alright, I'm leaving.
I don't know, I'm in it for the money.
I'll fungal shift later.
I'll fungal shift when I'm dead. Dropper bolt, a very heavy explosive bolt. It doesn't have enough mana. Penis.
So this is a spell refresher, and so I take it for after I've dinked with all the wands and spells and stuff, so that I can test things first.
Like a smart person.
Sand and other soft, powdery materials dissolve quickly in your presence.
You get like
You'll
an AoE
levitate
around you.
75% faster.
Ooh, the fast levitate's fun.
Projectiles that fly into a small sector in front of you are blown away. So basically I have like a directional shield. Frodo, what is up with you today? Maybe.
I think this rat was massacred by this fucking wheel.
That's bad news. Alright. Well, I've fucked myself. Oh! leave me alone. Give me that. Will you like fuck off? Oh! That's it. I'm all lightning bolt now.
All lightning bolt all the time.
Now I'm just here to fuck.
Me too.
Ow.
Sometimes fucks hurt.
Ooh. Yeah, give me that. I like this. Ouch. Where'd Steve go? Steve's gone.
This is gonna take forever. There's probably nothing behind here. I mean, I hope there's something behind there. Just doing my best to not get my hopes up. Penis.
I guess I'll take this one. Ow. Bless you. Oh my god, I didn't even look at this one.
What?
That's how many casts of black hole? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3, 24 black hole casts.
black hole is good. You can go anywhere you want with that many black holes.
Yeah. Oh man, now that Steve's pissed at me, does that mean I can't edit my wands anymore?
I think that's what that means.
Fuck. Alright, well I guess I'll take 24 black holes anyways. Guess if I have that, I don't need the plasma cutter anymore.
That, I think, was a mimic. Yeah, this treasure chests normally don't take HP damage.
Yeah, it does. Dude, lightning bolt fucks.
Lightning bolt is crazy good. I think I once had a wand with like always cast, like turn towards, like turn towards homing. And it was just something super simple like spark bolt cast into triple shot like lightning bolt, and it was insanely good.
Mm-hmm.
A spell delivery service.
If I go in here, is Steve still here and angry at me? I can edit my shit again. Oh, he's still in there.
A piece of advice Nick gave me was kick the statue at him.
It's a brilliant idea. I don't want to do it.
That's a brilliant idea for somebody more brave than me.
He's really hard to kill. He sucked pollen.
Give me the money. Give me the fucking money. Give me the money. Why is there more lava here? What?
Yo, the pollen's fucking him up. I just killed him with pollen.
Pollen's cool, dude. I'm telling you.
I just killed him with a shitload of pollen. Most spells are now unlimited.
Not black hole.
But not black hole, says Roman. But it doesn't matter, because I have 24 casts of black hole. Don't need a double cast. Okay, fuck you, Steve. I guess I will take this, because that just is too good. I always had... pollen is already unlimited. All I can buy is this. What is this? Floating arc. I'm good.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, and I'm gonna purposely try and fungal shift. Actually, I've got a sand pouch. I could try fungal shifting sand.
And then going and checking out the desert.
Yeah. Where the fuck am I? Why is the Terminator down here? Surely there's more fungal in these here fungal caverns.
I wonder how strong this like projectile deflection is. Makes a projectile charm creatures covered in toxic sludge. What a weird spell.
Oh Jesus, that guy's as strong as an ant if an ant was that big. What the fucking shit? Am I going crazy? What's going on?
I mean, I'm fairly certain you are going crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you are just tripping all sorts of balls. Fuck! Have you gotten your fungal shift yet?
Okay, I just made more fungus. Oh shit! I need to be careful because I've eaten so much that my character's like about to fucking explode.
Fungus will also often slightly poison you. You probably cannot continue without dying.
Yeah.
If you eat some slimy meat, make yourself vomit.
Terminator's still here. Oh, he fucked off.
Or what is that? Teleportatium. I I understand now.
What?
Oh, the guy dropped down into it and just
And then
vanished.
he just boinked out of existence. Yeah, well, I do have invisibility. So, despite how bad this looks, it's not actually that bad so long as I don't get covered in any illicit substances. I can always return for another fungal shift later, or find the other fungal caverns that exists.
So the worm pheromones, like, they aren't doing shit, right?
Well, I think the main problem is that, like, we need to be relatively close to a worm. Like, I don't think it in and of itself, like, spawns a worm to be like, hey, baby, how it going?
I mean, I feel like, though, that it should just, like, no matter where the worm is in the world,
Show up.
well, it's just like, now that worm is aggroed onto you.
Right. I have become staggeringly intelligent. All of the world's knowledge is mine. Gotta get my humongous head off the floor.
Good luck.
Okay, we made it. We're fine. Alright. What in the gosh?
You picked up a new magic wand.
A new car.
I really thought you were gonna say a new cock.
A new cock. Oh, Jesus. If it had more mana regen. I need a no shuffle wand with a lot of charge speed like that one. It was only 76 mana. How much mana does this take? 30? Well, we'll see what this does.
How many fire guys are there around here? Suck my snow.
Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see.
Oh, that's a lot of oil. Good idea, oil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How's it going, Sam?
It's going pretty well.
Alright.
I died. My really good build died. In probably the exact way you could have imagined it did.
I'm gonna try something funny. I have invisibility and I have contact damage.
I like where this is going.
Oh. Please turn invisible. Please turn invisible. Wow. I have no idea when invisibility turns off. Because ah, God.
Just fucking stop it with your acid bubbles. You're gonna piss off Steve.
I wasn't covered in anything, so I should have just turned invisible. Damn, that could have been really good, but then I got cheesed out.
Shiny orb. Oh. This seems too good to be true. An orb that when you kick it, money comes out of it?
It explodes sometimes. I mean, the explosion only deals like 20 damage, so it's not too bad. But, I've kicked it once, 3 times, and it didn't explode, and then I kicked it twice another time, and then it exploded on the second time, so, you know.
Okay. Well, I was able to kick it like 12 times just now, so...
How dare you. Coming to my live stream, you show me up like this.
It's supposed to be my stream. Says you.
Yeah, I do says that.
I do not says it. I could get a hollow egg with a circle of stillness. You can also buy a black hole. And say,
What the
nuts,
fucking shit?
Lana.
are all these guys here?
Yeah, I don't know exactly why those guys are all there, but I just know that for whatever reason, if you stay above ground in the spawn area for too long, they all show up.
Hmm. Aha. This motherfucker. What the shit are you? No, I'm not sticking around to find out.
Have you gone,
What the
like,
shit are you?
super far to the left yet?
Only a little far to the left. Hey, Sam, what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
I found an ancient laboratory.
That's your new friend. What is he dropping?
Bone dust.
I love that.
I almost just like dropped a bomb on him, but I was like, no, he's probably got like 200 HP, and I don't want to let him out. I almost did though.
I mean, if he has 200 HP, a bomb would do it.
I do kind of love his like terror radius that he's got going on here. Dealing 2 damage a shot here. What's in my third wand? Firebolt.
Release him.
Oh, he's jumping. You see that?
Yeah. Free the man. How much bone dust does this guy have?
Yeah, this guy is literally made of bone dust and like more. Why? What? I'm literally suffocating. Let's save him real quick, see if that helps our situation at all. What do you mean? This guy exploded into more bone dust than his body mass could have possibly encompassed, and then I go to loot the body, and then more bone dust just materializes inside of my fucking lungs. Oh, penis. Let's continue.
This is a lot of bone dust.
I'm still drowning. I'm fine.
There you go.
What the fuck is the hidden laboratory? This place looks spooky dooky. Here, crit him for 5 damage. Bitch.
That sucks.
What the fuck is it? They're like infighting. Hello? Oh god. That guy can do everything I can do, but better. I'm out of here. I'll see you never. I'm gonna make a new home for myself here in the snowy mountains. Let's not do that. What in the penis is it?
You are immune to electric damage, but metal and liquids around you electrify constantly.
Oh, it's the essence eater. I feel tempted to look up what the essence eater does, because we found essence before, and it didn't eat them.
Well, what makes you say that you've found essence before?
Well, like the thing that makes you like explode, that's like essence of fire and stuff like that. It's literally called that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just not hungry.
Maybe you're right. What in the shit?
Okay, now I need lightning bolts and thundercloud
I thought you were gonna say Thundercock.
and thundercock.
Music.
Being immune to electricity is like all I ever wanted.
Alchemist note. Here I am safe. I left the others behind, and I have locked my research so that only those with real understanding can reach it. I should not worry. As long as I resist the temptation, I will be safe. I know my limits. Here I am far away from them. I should not worry.
Ooh. Ouchie, ouch.
What is this? Damn, I have found something.
Huh? There's a portal.
Oh, steam can suffocate me. That's interesting.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, steam isn't air.
That's true. Well, I am draining the lake. Astonishingly slowly, but it is happening.
It's not that slowly. Alright, it's
Big
pretty
lake.
slow.
And the worst part is some of it's coming back down because steam. Apparently if you go through a biome without killing anything, there'll be a chest in the Holy Mountain shop. Without killing anything, or without killing anything directly? So how's everyone's day been? We're gonna stay here for a bit. Instead of blood flowing out of the walls, it'll be water. Ah, that's interesting. I don't know if it's both or not. I'm doing my best to decimate the local ecosystem.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you. You know, I was about to say, there will become a time where I will not be able to escape that which I've created. But that's not true. I have teleportation ones. This thing can't drill through steel, can it? Doesn't look like it.
What's in the box?
I wonder if I can get like right up against this, if I can like teleport inside of it. Ha! Portal to a faraway land. I mean, I gotta know, right? I gotta know, right?
You've gotta know.
I've gotta
Get
know.
in there. Get in there.
Well,
What?
that was incredibly not what I expected. In fact, I feel a little disappointed.
Oh, what?
Oh, but that one's got to be much better. Let me in. Oh, penis.
You could have teleported up.
That's true.
That would have been too big brain, though.
Yeah. This is not big brain hours right now.
Oh, the poor fish.
Wow, that's how much I've drained this lake. Which is a whole lot, and yet nothing at all at the same time. I'm tempted to just like leave the game running with my character just holding this out in their hands and like treading water. But then I know when I come back, I'll be dead, and it'll say like killed by Kanargak, the Great Devourer, or some shit.
It's true. Give me... Oh, it's shuffle.
What the penis? Okay, I made it into the second bunker. Let's see where this goes. Wow, great. So much better than that last portal.
To a faraway place.
Very far away. Damn, I thought I could make like a pocket of air or something, but nope. There is a breathe water perk. I know there is, but I don't know where it is the problem.
Let's see. I need this. None of my wands have enough mana to cast Black Hole.
Something has occurred.
Sorry, stream.
Yeah, my computer's chugging a bit. I wonder why. Oh god, it's really chugging.
Settling liquids.
Yeah, right. I was about to make a settling liquids joke earlier. Work smarter, not harder. Things seem to cool down whenever they get here. Huh. In a sort of way, it's carving a path. I felt an explosion. I read a thing about the depth of the lake, and it's a lot. Oh, fuck. Man, I'm gonna be here forever if I keep doing this. Okay, let's find some other dumb thing I can do with this eyeball that can drill through nearly everything, including water. Let's find some other dumb thing to do. Like, terrorize these ducks. Come here, ducks. Yeah. Or terrorize this thing. Ah. Throwing the eye. Oh yeah, that's right. Up here is the cloud world. What's something else we can do? It's a lot, like, as deep as the rest of the main game path. Oh, fuck me. That is a lot. I would definitely need the breathe underwater spell. What's another dumb thing that we can do to really put the cherry on top of this live stream?
I feel like unfortunately we don't have like the resources in the game to just do something just like really stupid.
Mayhaps not. However, I can think of maybe one thing to do that is a bit dumb. Although the problem is that I think maybe it'll take too long.
What are you thinking?
There's a sign out in the desert, yeah, that has like a up and a down arrow, and I'm wondering if we can like dig under that and get something. The problem is that, you know, by nature of this game being big as fuck, that could take forever.
Toxic ice. That's a new one.
Hold on. Nick told me that I could do something with this. Money. Yeah, this thing.
Mushroom down, down.
Yeah. I mean, it's working. Just, you know, slow enough that I'll die of old age. Seems like we're coming across something. Maybe it's just harder ground. If it's harder ground, then let's do this. Yeah, it's ground. I guess it's technically not harder. Although, you know, again, this will take forever.
Oh my god.
I can go to the top of the pyramid and get that thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got them already, they're just HP ups.
Yep.
But I mean,
HP ups are good.
yeah, I mean, you could use some HP up.
Oh, that looks spooky. Huh. I do like that the nature of this game is such that, like, you know, by telling you, by instead of like throwing extremely dense rock everywhere or whatever, they're just like, all right, buddy, but the game world is going to be so ludicrously big that you're just going to feel bad for doing it.
I'm sorry about that noise.
It will cut through rock. It'll just take forever. Alright, let's go die in the caves. Or let's discover a planetoid. Or maybe it's not a planetoid, it's extremely dense rock.
Up to the cloudscape.
Coral chest. Tome of Essences. The four essences represent the four elements that form this visible world. Imbued with their terrible power, one may do great deeds, but one should be afraid of their destructive might. To this end, we have devised a way to remove these dangerous forces. Seek it in the west and the east. A legend also tells that all elements originated from the egg of the sky and return to it one day. This tome can't stop me because I can't read. A coral chest, though, seems like a pretty important discovery.
What is... like, how do you open it, though?
That's a good question. Probably has something to do with the essences, if I had to guess. So, what's above the above? This is the question I was put on this save file in order to answer.
I mean, it is still my opinion that if they don't just, you know, put something stopping you from progressing further, that there must be something there.
Yeah, and I think recently I've changed. I think you convinced me to have that opinion too, but then I think I recently changed it to. I think even if they put something in front of you to stop you from doing it, there's still probably something there. Perhaps even especially so.
I do kind of doubt there is something on the other side of, like, this wall of extremely dense rock that you're scaling, though.
I have some knowledge on the matter, but I will keep that to myself.
Alright. I mean, I suppose I'm happy to be wrong.
The knowledge could be that you're not wrong, but yeah. There's got to be something up here, right?
There's gotta be. Unless they somehow programmed it that this wall just continues to procedurally generate itself as you go up.
Right.
Which, by the way, would be hilarious.
It would be funny. Although, you know, we've been scaling this for however long, and yeah. I can't wait for a fucking Nidhogg to just like come out of the fucking sky and just chomp me up. Or for my character to just start spontaneously fucking like losing oxygen because of haha space. Minecraft!
What?
I don't know, that's what endlessly generating made me think of.
I mean, like, I feel like it would definitely just, like, hit ceiling at some point.
I mean, the sky is very slowly but surely changing colors, or that could just be the day-night cycle. Although I've been here for quite some time, and I think the day-night cycle in this game is pretty quick. Well, if we don't find anything, I'll be falling for forever.
The problem is, though, is that if we don't find anything, how would we know?
Right.
I mean, how would we know we weren't supposed to just go, like, another screen lengths further up?
Right. the world of Noita is a fucking prison planet.
Sam, if you're still around, can you perhaps look up and glean any possible information on the height of the world? Dogs.
The sky is changing color again. There's a guy here.
Huh.
Wait, what the fuck?
What's he doing there?
What in the hell? Sam says I'm trying to, actually. Now I'm really curious. Why was this? Wait a second. We're getting like stars now.
Yeah, I see that. Maybe we are actually going to space.
The audio has gotten a little bit more echoey. Trying to keep my eye on the right side of the screen to see if I start drowning.
I'm checking for you too. Is it changing because we're going to a new biome, or is it because
Again,
you
day-night
can just
cycles.
see the stars at night?
Yeah. I think it just goes for a long time. There is some stuff very high in the sky, but I think it's to the left and involves some skyscape sort of things. Huh.
We're like way past the cloudscape at this point.
Yeah. Although what exactly is in the cloudscape is another mystery in and of itself. I mean,
We
that
found
chest
that
we
coral
found.
chest.
Yeah. I sort of half expected to just like run into hell or something all the way up here. That the game just like eventually is just like, all right, fine, and it like loops around or something. There's a place above the desert that has a lot of layers. Huh, I am sort of above the desert. Thought I saw something.
Yeah, the sky looks not very starry anymore.
Yeah. I think we've been had. Did I tell you any details about that place? I am not sure. Let's just go a pretty sizable amount to the left here, and then just like let go and see what happens.
Or I mean, like the world is.
Entered the work. What? What?
Huh?
I hear water. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. There's things up here. All the way up here? I was still going up. It's you. I recognize you. Dart traps? Man, shit's weird up here. Oh, I can't wait to die.
I mean, I really have no idea what I'm looking at.
There's stuff up here. Okay.
I haven't like watched literally any of the video, but I have seen on YouTube like a 100% Noita run, like a one with everything run, where I think they get like all the orbs and they like full clear like the entire progress menu.
Hmm.
And I think that YouTube video was like 9.5 hours long.
Jeebus.
So yeah.
Well, we got a lot of work ahead of us.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with this game. I can't even get to the bottom of the main storyline.
Yeah, I should probably start focusing on that. I keep getting distracted. It's like, oh, I can fungal shift shit.
It's I mean, I think fungal shifting in a way is, one way to get to the bottom.
That's
But
true.
but I think it's, if you get better and better at just getting to the bottom, then I think more resources will be available for you to clear the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing is that considering finding the orbs thus far has gotten me new spells, I feel like beating the game might give me something new as well to play with. There's gotta be other stuff to find. So I think next time I play Noita, I'm gonna try and focus on just beating the game. We'll see how tough the final boss is, and I as far as I know, and I don't really know, but as far as I know, Noita just playing it straight through to beat the boss isn't super long. Kind of like Spelunky, how Spelunky is really only like 6 times 4 levels, and then it's final boss time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't imagine it's very long either. But I mean, we've seen for ourselves that
it seems
there
like some
is-
parts of the game just don't end.
yeah, or also just the fact that they're just the quote unquote like main storyline of the game is just like probably
part.
like 5%.
Right. All right, so we're gonna call it here at 3:30 in the morning. So, thanks everybody for watching.
Thank you, stream.
If I am not doing multiplayer shit tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be doing more Noita. So, check out tomorrow if you're into that sort of thing. But until then, thank you, Sam, for hanging out, and thanks everybody for watching. Good night. Have a day. And I don't know, there's robots in the sky. You just have to look up.
And
Your mom gay.